Hey, how's everybody doing? Nice to see everybody. Alex, nice to see you. How you doing? Sounds like it's been hectic. And Fist had to come and go, which makes sense. Eric's here. Lila's here. I did not mean to ignore anybody. How is everybody doing? Let's see. Are my sounds working? I didn't hear Nuke. Scorpion's in the house. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Hope everyone is wearing their seatbelts. Forgot to warn you. Crash worked, but Nuke didn't work. What's up with that? Did Nuke get nuked? The heck? That's weird. Posture. Cheers, everybody. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Nice to see you. Oh yeah. Thanks, I was vibing. Bass is all loud. I was enjoying it. My bad. Thanks, Alex. Time for a stretch. I'm gonna do a little stretch. Ooh. That popped something nice in my back. Ooh, so did that. Thanks for the stretch, Pin Scorpion. And coffee counts for redeems. For the hydrate redeem, look what I did. I built Lego offline last night. I built an entire F1 model offline. Took me hours. Probably 7 or 8 hours, but I got the whole thing done. How dare you stream without telling you? I didn't stream this. Oh, you mean right now? Nice to see you, Pyrex. Chugga chugga. You've had an absolute mare of a day? That sucks, Alex. How dare I stream without telling you? You mean today, right now? I announced it. I announced, that it would be late. I like this little thing. This is one of the random cars. My daughter grabbed it for me at Target yesterday. She also grabbed one for herself. Turned out to be the same car. Womp womp. At least we each got one. It's better for 2 people to each get one. Oh yeah, Eric. So you got no notification, huh, Pyrex? Well, that sucks. Anybody else get notifications for this stream? What is utter BS, Alex? I mean, so many things, but what were you specifically referring to right now? Costing you valuable lurking time, right? We're 10 minutes in and you missed the whole intro. Oh, it's utter BS that Nuke didn't work? I agree. What's up with that? I'll actually look into it here. If it doesn't start working. Alright. I'm gonna open Stream Elements. See what happened to Nuke. Why wouldn't that be working? Problem is they're not arranged by anything except the order I put them in. That's how Stream Elements does it. I wish you could sort them. Like, you know, alphabetical would be great right about now. Nuke. Okay, what's wrong with Nuke? Why is it not working? Why is that one specifically not working? Should be working. Here. Okay, now, so I'm just gonna save it. I just put a couple of aliases in that are dumb, but we'll see if this works. Hold on a sec. I'll catch up with Kittles. How you doing? And thank you, Eric, for the shout. Appreciate you, and Alex for doing shouts. It was both of you who got that shout in. Appreciate you guys. It was Alex first, so I think it counts as Alex's shout from where I'm standing. All right, hold on. Let me try this. If this works, then something's weird. So I just put another E in. Alex, you can try it with 3 E's if you want. Although it'll probably be on cooldown. Yeah. Duh, what was I thinking? Alright, give it like 5 minutes or whatever it is. 3 minutes? Either way. I don't know what's wrong with just the regular old nuke command. It's in there. It's in Stream Elements. It's the main one. Weird, because we know the sound works now. Yeah, it's weird that the regular one with just 1 E doesn't work, but the 2 aliases I just put in apparently work. You checked too? I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, hopefully it'll just come back. But we have 2 workarounds for now. We know the sound works. That's good. Alright, we haven't done anything with the canopy piece yet. This is the progress we made last Monday. And I had to start this stream late because I had to go to the DMV, the Oakland DMV this morning, and get my license renewed, which desperately needed to be done. My birthday is in March. That's when it expired. Whoops. But I certainly didn't drive with an expired license. Absolutely not. Not hundreds of miles. I know Santa was having an issue the other day as well with Stream Element sounds. Or Sound Element streams or somethings. Ooh, what? What, Alex, what? Enjoy your evening. You too, Kittles. Thank you for popping in. Third Eye Blind are doing a show in London. Ah, nice. Well, that's just a hop, skip, and a jump down the highway. I bet you guys even have trains that go right there. With this sophisticated railway over there. Mostly I'm just making fun of railway over here. We still haven't figured out how to get the high-speed rail from Northern California to Southern California figured out. I mean, they started building it, but it's all caught up in politics now. Alright. Where are we? I did put a bookmarker in here, didn't I? Yep. Sticker page. Alright, we're on bag 8. Do I need to raise the... Oh yeah, I was thinking of doing digital instructions because this thing's getting so big. Can't fit all of the instructions and the model on the desk. Alright. Maybe we'll raise the camera. So are you getting tickets? Did you get tickets, Alex? Bag 8. Have you seen them before, Alex? I feel like you have seen them before. Did you get tickets? Left me hanging there. Zora. Alright, what do we got here? That's it for bag 8, huh? Okay. Do a little bit of sorting. All right. That works for me.
Hey, listen.
All right. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Cleric's in the house. How is it going for you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are building the Dark Falcon today. This is the progress we made last week. I'm gonna try to finish it today. I kind of just want to stream until I finish it, even though I got a real late start today compared to normal. Unfortunately, it's 16 plus only. The show is, so that means Joe cannot go as of now. But I commented on the post saying how gutted I was that Joe couldn't go, and Stephen Jenkins commented back. The Stephen Jenkins commented back, confused, asking if it wasn't all ages. So maybe it's a mistake. That's worth it just for the comment back, right? High five. Smack. That's awesome. Thank you for the hey, Eric. You haven't seen them ever before. No, her favorite band, and she's never seen them before. At least one of her favorite bands. Her favorite band that I know of, unless she's hiding one. Sorry, Joe came in. No worries, Alex. IRL first, especially when it comes to kids. Doing pretty good. Got a lot done today so far. Nice. What'd you get done? If you don't mind sharing. If you don't want to share, that's fine. That's what I did with the Shire. Last session. Streamed till it was done. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I got like a 2-hour or so late start today because I had to go to the DMV to get my license renewed, which I should have done weeks and weeks and weeks ago. Oops. So I kind of just want to stream till I'm done with this because that was my plan back when I had when I thought I was going to have all day. Then at the last minute, I decided to go do the DMV thing. I'm going to buy 2 tickets, and if Joe can't go, I'll take one of my sisters, I guess. Fair enough. Good backup plan. All right, I think this is going here. Kind of don't want to go to the digital instructions, but I am running out of desk space here. Well, that's pretty cool. I don't know any of the venues in London, but I'm kind of curious what the venue is, just for shits and giggles. Unless it is some, I know there are some famous venues in London. Work a course for a bit, then return a package. Wow, this is a nice list. You did get some stuff done. Meeting someone for lunch, grab some ingredients I was missing for dinner, get some books from work we ordered in, grabbed rent. Holy crap. That was a lot of stuff you got done. Nice. Bunch of stuff like that. It's all good. I asked. And now I feel accomplished. Vicariously. You did a bunch of stuff, and I feel like I was somehow in on it. I got to be there with the thumbs up at the end. Alright, is this right? think it is. Okay. I like making long to-do lists for myself on my days off. Reading the list is an achievement too, right? It is. I love that Steven had no idea though. Like it was such a wait, what moment? Yeah. Well, I imagine he would, you know, for the exact reason that you asked about it, I would imagine he would want it to be all ages. Because, quite frankly, a lot of his fans are probably going to have kids. And it's not like their music is not pretty much rated PG anyway. I don't know. What show are you going to? Oh, well, I'll let Alex tell you about it. I won't answer. Although, she does have a kid to look after, so if she disappears from chat, that's often why. Maybe I should get the, maybe I should get the digital instructions up. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Okay. Yes, Third Eye Blind in London. And what's the venue, Alex? I'm still curious. For these guys. One by two tall slope pieces. 2 bricks tall. Islington Assembly Hall. Oh yeah, I've seen lots of shows there. Good venue. Classy joint. Alright. Hope I didn't make that last bit off screen. I probably did, because I'm running out of desk space here. Yeah, I probably did. There. Sounds like a nice hall. Just calling it a hall makes it sound nice. 8 of these. Four more of these. That was neat. They only announced the date today, and my sister has had 3 calls from me about it. Yeah, that's not surprising at all to me. Alright, same thing over on this side. Try to keep everything on camera here. Next Monday, I plan to start building this sucker. Right there. Set number 76328. 1,800 pieces. I'm gonna try to start early next Monday, and then it'll take me at least 2 Mondays, I think. So I'll try to do like 7-hour streams. I think I could do 1,800 pieces in 2 7-hour streams. Maybe not. I should probably try to leave enough time to do 2 8-hour streams just in case. So maybe a long stream. I haven't done an 8-hour stream in a long time. Really long time. Well, no, today I'm gonna go late to make up for starting late. Next week I'll have to start early because the Batmobile is gonna take a long time. 1,800 pieces. So I should leave 2 8-hour streams. That's not how it works. I mean, yeah, starting Monday early to make up for starting late today on a different model, that wouldn't work at all. You're correct about that. Today, I'm planning to go late. I'm planning to just go until this thing's done today. That's the plan. Okay. That's how this is. Gotcha. Fair enough. I think the inside of this thing is going to be nice and open. Unlike the inside of most of the Millennium Falcons I've built. Uh-oh. Thank you, Surrybot. You have to go to bed soon? It is getting late, isn't it? Going late? Nice. Yeah, I'll be going late tonight, for sure. What I mean is, it's not making it up to me. Oh, you'll be in bed. I see. That's true. You're right. Well, we'll see if I even finish it today. Who knows, maybe I won't. What did I do? You mean to get such a late start today? Is that what you mean? Because I did do something. I did something I should have done a long time ago, but that you have to make up for. I went to the DMV, Pyrax, to get my license renewed, my driver's license, because it was expired. It's been expired for a bit of time. So I've been needing to do that for a long time, but I knew I would have to take time out of streaming on a day off on a Monday to do it, because I have Sunday and Monday off. They're closed on Sunday. So we'll say that starting early next week is you making up for starting late today. Yes, we'll go ahead and say that. Good call, Alex. But that means like starting maybe like 6 or 7 a.m. your time. So I hope that's not too early. Oh, we're getting raided by Madlib. Welcome on in, Madlib and gang. Lady McBrick. Not at all surprised to see her in this raid. How's it going, Lady McBrick? And Creeper Boy, how's it going? Trevor's in the house. Hey, Bricksplorium, how's it going? Bonnie Bricks is in the house. And you know what that means. Madlib, how you doing? Hi, everybody. And hi, GH indeed. I'm GH316. You can just call me GH like Madlib just did just now. Appreciate that. Appreciate that over using the numbers too. We do lots of Lego building around here. And I also play some Fallout 76, usually on Tuesday nights. Maybe a pop-up stream here and there. What were you building today, Madlib? And I should know that because I was lurking you, but I didn't have really any time to watch. Which means I can close this window over here. Right? Yep. We'll close that window right there. And what just happened? Oh! Thank you for the follows, everybody. Appreciate that. Creeper Boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Was that Bricksplorium? Trevor, thank you for the For the SpongeBob, Tangia, and the Bjork. Tell everybody what you were working on, Madlib. Clockson's in the house too. Insert raid message I forgot to copy here. Indeed. I'll just imagine. Look at that. Clockson got the raid message perfect. Just like everybody else. See, I have a good imagination. Welcome in indeed, Raiders. Welcome in indeed. Thank you for the shouts there, Alex. Appreciate that. If you're not following not only Madlib, but Lady McBrick and Bricksplorium, get right on that. There's links right there. And Bonnie Bricks. And Bonnie Bricks too. And guess what? I wasn't following Bonnie Bricks, and guess now? Boom, I am. That's how easy it is. So thank you, Alex, for that shout. Bonnie Bricks, you have a new follower. At least one. And sometimes you gotta check, even if you think you're following people like Clockson, you gotta check and make sure that Twitch hasn't unfollowed you, which I just did. All good there. And yes, thank you, Alex, for doing those shouts. Lady McBrick, how you doing? Nice to see you. I've just built the Logan the Mighty Panda Dream Set. Ooh, nice. I bet you can make that into a Millennium Falcon. Oh heck, I'm amazed that you are here at all. Would have expected to see you in about 3 weeks. Who? Oh, after going to the DMV? Yes. It took a long time. When I got my number and started to sit down to wait, guess what number I was in line? Guess. Yes, thank you, Alex, for shouting out Bonnie Bricks. That was particularly useful for me. PD in the house. How you doing, PD? Are you doing fabulous today? And how's Deb too? Thank you for the applause there, Trevor. Did everyone hear that? Bricksplorium showing everyone the ropes. Indeed. Indeed. Ditto. And everyone follow GH. Yes, thank you. Down supermarket aisles and in public parks at night. Oh yes, wait, what? Don't do that. I'll get scared. Oh yeah, I'm missing some of those follows. Boom, will remedy quick. See? Super easy when people like Alex throw those out there. 42. Wait, 42 what? Exposing Alex? 316. Oh, Pyrax got it. It wasn't 42. Thank God it wasn't 316. I would have probably walked out of there. Pyrex got it. It was 69. I was number 69 in line. Nice. And it took about half an hour, 40 minutes or so. Maybe 45. The cool thing... Devin's in the house. How you doing, Devin? The cool thing about it was now they have it on an app, like where you are in line. That's how I knew I was number 69. Because otherwise, I don't know how you would know where you... But the app told you what your number in line was, so... I just got up and went out to my car and watched the app. And I was like, damn, I'm super glad I'm sitting out. My car was in the sun, too, so I moved it into the shade. Nice shady spot. Rolled the windows down, kicked back in my car. Listened to the radio in the car. Watched the app. It was pretty chill. Like... That's technology. Where you can just keep track of where you are on an app. In your, All good, thank you. I'm very excited to leave for Brick World in less than a week. Nice. Nice. Brick World. That's not the one in Manchester, is it? Wait. No. Brick World that I know is in Chicago. Are you going to Chicago? Is there a Brick World near you in Germany? Or somewhere else in Europe? Tell me, Lady McBrick. You heard it? What did we hear? And Cleric gets a shout too. Marbles on stream. I haven't played Marbles on stream, so let me go give Cleric a follow. Boom. Nice shout, Alex. If you're not... play an original track. What'd you want to hear? If you're not already following Cleric or any of the other people who's gotten shouts today... There they are right there. Alex is making it easy for you. Nice, right? Nice. Right, Pyrax? Well, did you have a request in mind? I do know. All right, let's play it right now. I don't even have to ask. When Trevor requests a song, it's always this one. It's a drinking song, so if you got, you know, anything alcoholic or non-alcoholic, anything that's liquid or drinkable at all, anything. This song is called Here We Go Again. It's a drinking song. Thank you for the song request, Trevor, and the redeem there. That's gonna be loud. Do we like it loud? It's only a 2-minute song. Don't worry, it'll be over quick. Thank you, Trevor, for the song request. I'm going to read some more chat and imbibe. Oh, that's good. My bot is pissing you off. Sorry. Boop, back to you, Devin. Hey! Devin, you almost got it. Put a number behind it. What do you call a group of killer whales playing instruments? An orchestra. Sitting in the car you are not licensed for. Nice, right? Shh. 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 Pyrex. Everyone is welcome. Thank you, Alex. You're already at Brickworld waiting for everyone to show up. There you go. There you go, Devin. I don't know if you could hear that. Still catching up here. Manchester is spectastic. Thank you, Clarkson. So Chicago, Brickworld in Chicago. Nice. I added some stuff and Devin found it. Hello, Surrey. Thank you for that channel point redeem, Trevor, and the song request. That was Here We Go Again, requested by Trevor Bricksplorium. Hey, who found that? Hey, Pyrex be looking down there. There's R2-1, R2-2, R2-3, R2-4, and we just heard R2-5. I added some sounds because I got challenged by Alex, who said I wouldn't do it before this stream. She was almost right. It's going to be epic. You are meeting Lady McBrick for Brickworld in Chicago. That's awesome.
Get high and space out.
Ooh, it's the full version.
Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out.
Where were we? Alrighty. So that's cool. Lady McBrick is going to Chicago to Brickworld to hang out with all the Chicago homies. And Trevor... Yeah. Trevor's one of the Chicago homies. He's the manager of the... Excuse me, R2. Of the... R2 doesn't want me to talk. That's fine. Hold on. Are you done, R2? Trevor's the manager of the Brickmania, the Chicago area Brickmania store, just outside of Chicago. So, that's his stomping ground. Thought the same about him sitting in his car. Right? The one I was not licensed to be in. But I made it there. If you make it to the DMV, I think you're safe. All right, we're all of those Pyrex and Devin. NA beer time. Oh, I have some beer. I went and got some beer before this stream because if this stream goes past 6 p.m., I'm gonna have some beers right as we near the end of this, and it's looking like we're gonna go past 6. No, Stream Elements. Oh, the Stream Elements bot. Yeah, it talks too much sometimes. I should probably cool some of those auto messages down. It's gonna be epic. Yes, makes me want to go actually, but I have no Brickworld tickets. Although very soon I'm gonna have a real ID, so I could get on a plane now. Because starting May 7th, they made it required, I think. I think that's federally in the United States. You had to have a real ID. Although I have a passport, which is even better than a real ID, so wouldn't have really mattered. I think I could get on a plane anyway. Anyway, it's required now, so I got it. Am I following GH316? I've seen that guy's content. No, I'm good, PD. Thanks. You follow whoever you like. I've seen it. I fell asleep twice during his stream. I gave it more than one shot, and it's true. People will tell you, it's true. You're hoping so. It's gonna be epic. It will be epic. Beep Boop 2. Ah, that was Pyrax. I knew it. How are you finding the build? I like it. When I'm actually building. I built this last month. It's really good. Nice details. Great figs. Yeah, the figs are very cool. It feels very solid. So I like that about it. It's been a fun build. Seems like it's gonna be all open, and it's gonna have the panels that open up. So like, kind of dollhouse style, so you can check out the inside. That's pretty cool. But you were sat in the passenger seat, right? No. I don't know how I got there either. I just blacked out, and suddenly I was at the DMV, sitting in my car. Someone must have driven me there. It must have been my wife, and then she must have, taken the bus to work or something. That must have been it. Do you have Nick Cage Beep Boop? No. I should go back and send. Oh, those only stay in the memory for like a week or so, I think. So, did I even sample that? Maybe I. Oh, but it would be on an old VOD, right? Shit, that'll be a while ago. Unless, did you happen to clip one of those, Trevor? All right, still catching up with chat here. Nice, that was Pyrax doing all the, just Pyrax, not even Devin, doing all the R2D2s. I'm hyped for everyone to have a blast at Brickworld, for sure, Cleric. Pyrax, there's one that you specifically requested that I haven't heard you do yet. It's not that it's taking, not that it's talking too much. Quite the opposite, actually. Oh, seatbelts, everybody. It's not talking when I want it to. Oh. Seatbelts. One more. Cleric is lucky. They started lurking right before that. Whew. I thought there was going to be another crash. Gonna lurk, enjoy your build. It's looking great so far. I'll probably be back in a bit. Thank you, Cleric, for the lurk. No. You redeemed Parks, and I didn't even get to hear it. Oh, you did a redeem too? Was it for a song, Devin? Which song would you like? Or what was it? You snooze, you lose. Pyrax did a song redeem, and we played it.
These nuts.
Why would you sit waiting in the driver's seat?
Huh? These nuts.
More space in the passenger seat.
First
That's
name
true.
is D's, last
That's
name
true, actually.
Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Saving
These
it?
nuts.
Okay,
These
Pyrax.
nuts.
You found it? That fast? Oh, there you did beep. Did it not work? Okay, good. It's been a whirlwind of sounds for me. You can hear it good. Now a lurk for real. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate all the lurkers. It worked? Good. All right. You got your backing beep. Was it good, or do you want a different one? Okay, back to work. Back to work. On the build. Oh. Wow. Okay, Stream Elements is specifically tripping out on Nuke, Alex. It did that before. Every time someone uses that, it's flagging it like a word that needs to be flagged. Which is dumb, because I play a video game that has nukes as... There we go. Well, no. Okay. Anyway, the workaround is working for whatever reason. Original track, Firedog 3 and Firedog 9. We're doing it right now, Devin. Thank you for the song request. Channel Point redeems. Devin is requesting Firedog 3 and Firedog 9. We'll play them in that order. This is Firedog 3. I got so excited when I heard the nuke because I thought it worked for some reason. I mean, it kind of does. And here we go again. We'll do it again. We will. Is this synced? Did it look like I was clapping in time, or did I look delayed? Should be synced. All right. These are inverted 1x3 slope pieces. Ooh, I missed a step somewhere. Or I was supposed to do this twice and I didn't notice that. Yeah, I was. I only did it on one side. It was synced. Oh, good. That's good. Thank you. It should be synced. Alright, that was a ×4. You could call this a mistake, Alex. And Firedog 9, also by request from Devin. And then we'll play Here We Go Again, because of all songs to play again, shouldn't we play Here We Go Again? Oh, that's too loud. There we go. Still a little too loud. I'll have to join the lurkers. It's past 11 p.m. in Germany. I fear I need to do an early night. Thank you very much for your stream. Thank you, Lady McBrick. Thank you for coming in with that Mad Lib raid. I always like to see you. Sleep well. Alright. That's what we just did. Good night. Hope you sleep well indeed. Who am I calling a mistake? You. Okay, you're a mistake. Yes. I made one. And I am one. Ooh, ×2. Hey, P-Man. Saw something the other day I think you'd be interested in. Do tell. It was... I was supposed to put these two arch pieces here and these two. I didn't notice that it was both sides. So I only did these. I had to go back and put them in. I'll even show you. Oops. Oops, Millennium Falcon. Right there. ×4. I only did those and not those. That was Firedog 9. The Venator Republic Assault Cruiser, priced in the same range as the UCS Falcon. What? They lowered the price? Did Lego do that, or is it on Amazon? Here is Devin's third song request. He missed it when we played it earlier, so of all songs to play again, we might as well play Here We Go Again again. So here we go again. Drink 'em if you got 'em, folks. It's a drinking song. Water counts. Whiskey or rum would probably be best because it's kind of a pirate song. Local UK store called Argos. Ooh, man. I'm going to have to drive right over there. Maybe I can get Alex to grab me one. Or Pyrax, somebody. You're not buying me one? Oh well, it's worth a try. Do what? What am I doing? You're going to Argos and grabbing me a Venator for 85 bucks. I was on a break, I suppose. I was already typing that when you said it. Before I even requested it. That's awesome. Gotta go to Argos, Pyrex. The Venator is only around, I don't know, probably less than 100 pounds. Let me go see. Oh, 485. I see. 45 pounds. Same price as which? You said it's the same price as the UCS Falcon. Okay. So down from what it was. Is that one retired? That's a lot of pounds, Pyrex. The big Falcon, yes. I do know the big Falcon. Here in the US, that's $850. It's very expensive, but the Venator is, I have a 7-year-old. I know how to preempt these things. Yes, you felt it coming on, my request. It's not retired yet, the Venator. Okay, so let me see how much it is over here. Oh yeah, music. I forgot. Thank you, Devin, for the song requests. Appreciate that. Can't even find it. There's not one near you, huh? So let me see. Oh no, the UCS Falcon isn't retired. No, I was looking at that Venator. I think it is retired. Wow. That sounded like somebody making fun of a dog. Come on, get on the ball, Eric. JK. Okay, what are we doing here? This is what we're doing. You're modding another stream, my bad. I don't doubt that at all. Didn't want to take it from you. Alrighty. Interesting how this side's a little different. Probably because the cockpit is going to be over in this. Well, it already is over there. There's the cockpit already. Places to sit and controls. That's all you need is one joystick to fly the Millennium Falcon. Argos is a UK-based catalog store. Oh, okay. You should be able to search their website. Oh, so I should be able to order it. And then pay a tariff. Wonder if they have a US outlet. But that set, I think, is retired and usually goes for over $1,000 US. Should definitely be able to see it. All right. I can go take a look later. I don't have that much to blow on a set right now anyway, but if I think the Venator is retired, right? So it's worth looking. Woo! You could do click and collect or something. Is that another site? JH, did you buy any Lego? I have not bought any since the last batch, but I'm getting super close to pulling the trigger on the UCS TIE Interceptor. Excuse me. Getting super close on that one. That one's kind of a maybe after I get the mortgage paid this month. Maybe I get that. We'll see. The Lego UCS Venator, it's so good I want it. Right? It's retired, right, Devin? No one's confirmed this yet, but I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think JH could. He's not in the UK. Ah, found it. So you found it on Argos? It's not retired. Okay. £560. I think that's good. I don't know what the conversion is to US dollars right now. US dollars are probably not worth much right now. Argos, you can go. Oh yeah, who did that? Alex. Did you hear something, Alex? These headphones are doing a pretty good job of blocking Oakland out for me. I don't think JH could. Oh yeah, I'm not in the UK. Argos, you can go in the store and order next day collection or delivery unless they have one in stock. Nice. Why is my price different than yours, P-Man? Stupid Argos ripping me off, right? Should be the same, right? He's in, downtown Oakland. Now I get it. That is where I am. We're very adjacent to downtown Oakland. I'm about 2 blocks from Chinatown, which is essentially downtown Oakland. When I went in, they had a red button sale. Ah, I see. Devin's got the beep boops going. I can collect it tomorrow from 9 a.m. Nice. Don't ruin it. I won't. It's still downtown Oakland you hear out there. All right. I think we're good. Step 219. Oh, sticker time. What? Sticker time. Sticker time. All right. Here we go. Wasn't counting on this. Interesting. Alrighty. These are slightly off center. So the decision is whether to stick the sticker off center. Looks like the grays match pretty well, so I probably will stick the sticker off center so that the print is on center. But the sticker itself is cut crooked. I think Lego's QA on their stickers could be better in general for that kind of thing. Oh. Legos is here. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. Kind of. Kind of. I'm gonna just stick with it. It looks okay. Who's to say the guy who stuck the grating on the outside of the ship? Dang, I'm getting a lot of kind of bad pulls. The lacquer layer on top, the plastic layer on top of the stickers. You can see that, what's happening there. Getting weird pulls off the sticker sheet. So I feel like I need to... Do I have scissors up here? Well, that kind of worked. Alright. Not the greatest stickers. But how you doing, Legos? I'm doing pretty good. I'm in my my Happy Monday place. Alrighty. Catching up. I'm catching up. Used a pair of surgical tweezers to apply the stickers. Do you? Nice. Yeah, I usually like to use my fingers. Sometimes, for some, I have to use the brick separator. That works pretty well. Looks like a lovely place to live. It is a pretty lovely place to live. I do like it. I like Oakland a lot. I lived in Oakland before, in the 90s. That was a great time to be in Oakland. Now I'm back. I need to load up so I can hopefully actually get some sleep tonight. Didn't take any meds before bed last night and barely slept because of this stupid sinus infection. Ah, Alex, sorry about that sinus infection. Get some sleep. Take some decongestant if you can. And how are you doing, Legos? It's nice to see you. Contact Lego and request a new sticker sheet. I probably should, because these are not only crooked, I'm having trouble with the that plastic coating on top. It's just kind of bad cuts, so I'm not going to worry about it and not take too long on the application. That's crooked though. We're going to pull that one back up. Sometimes you just want to sleep with your head in a bucket of vapor rub. Yeah. Sucks majorly indeed. Indeed. Eric's lurking. Back in a bit. Thank you, Eric, for the lurk. Not going to bed yet. Need to wait for the meds to kick in first. I get you. You okay? Good. Good to hear, Legos. Alright. Gonna put the sticker on crooked because it's cut crooked.
Bruh.
There we go. That looks okay. Gev's in the house. How you doing, Gev? Alright. We've got kind of a funky sticker sheet here. I'm going to try to pull this one off better. Not only is the cut slightly off center, so it really makes a difference on these round stickers, but the edges, the actual separation wasn't separated all the way, and I got some of the top layer of plastic kind of bleeding over. You can kind of see it here, honestly. Survived yet another trip outside. Oh my god. So, not bad. How about you? Gev, I had to go outside today too. It was awful. I had to somehow magically get myself to the DMV to renew my driver's license. So, and then I drove home because I had a renewed driver's license. But the trip, the actual way I got there is a mystery. I have no idea. I just appeared at the DMV. Is there going to be a Fallout stream tonight? Tomorrow night is the Fallout stream, Devin. Although, there could be one tonight. That could always happen, just as a pop-up stream. But Tuesday night is my scheduled Fallout stream. And I definitely am planning on doing one tomorrow night. You never know tonight, though. I'll probably be streaming pretty late on this, because I would like to finish this tonight. We'll see about that. Unlurk. Eric's back in the house. Eric, I had to put stickers on. It was a scary experience because the stickers are cut crooked. This is the only one that actually looks okay. Because you know when they're cut crooked on circles, you have to put them on crooked to match so that they're off center in the same way that the cut is off center, but in the opposite direction, so that it's on center with the piece. Just magically appeared at the DMV, right? Yeah, I don't know how I got there. Just gained consciousness in the DMV parking lot and decided to renew my license. And then magically my car was there, so I drove it home. It's all just amazing how that happened. That was step 220. Complete mystery, Mr. DMV Snoop. Yes, that. Okay, we're almost done with bag 8. Nice. And then we have... That's not Beach Luke, is it? I don't think so. Hydrate. I will do that. Let me do a little hydrate here. I'll do a little dance and I'll drink a little water. Except it'll actually be coffee. Okay, and this goes here. Like that. And these are our extra pieces, which totally look like absolutely normal extra pieces to have. So I'll put those aside, and we will get the next bag. Ha! I clicked just as you put it down while I wasn't looking. Well, hold on a sec here. First, we do the hydrate. Ooh, backlog! Time to show off the backlog. All right. Of course, the next bag we get to is bag. All caps.
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
So let's look at the backlog, because Devin wants to see what we have. We've had this one since March. It's a used Technic set from 1999. 2 motorcycles. Whoops! That I still haven't built. Grabbed this for $10 in March. So... a 1999 Technic set I still have not built. This one's coming up sometime soon, and there are alternate builds, at least a couple of them, up on Rebrickable, so we'll be messing with this. No farts yet. Can you believe that, Devin? This was a gift with purchase. So that's a fun little 250 piece set that I'll be building at some point. There's 5 alternate builds for the U-Wing. Nice. I look forward to GH's first used bulk Lego buy. My first one? think I have bulk Lego stuff I still haven't sorted through over there that I bought in March. Well, we haven't gone through any of that Space Baby, right? We haven't gone through any of it on stream. We could do that. So I do like the 3-in-1s quite a bit. Let me show you the 3-in-1s I have. And then we'll get up to the main event. I'm not buying Lego for the next 5 months at minimum. Yes, because you have a big backlog. That's a good limit to set. Oh, did somebody say I like 3-in-1s? Because they would be right. Just got this one. Someone heard I liked 3-in-1s. They were totally right. And just in case you weren't convinced, I really like 3-in-1 sets. Do I need to prove myself any more than that? Because I will. Here, just to really prove it, I've also got this. And another gift with purchase. I got this back in like, I don't know, February or something when I ordered the Ornithopter. So that's a gift with purchase botanicals that I'll enjoy building. And here's the showstopper. Oof. This bad boy, it's too big to put on screen. It's the big Batmobile, so I'm looking forward to that one quite a bit. We've built the little one. Now we're going to build the big one. I like this one quite a bit. Looks very nice, but can't wait to build the big one. So that's the backlog. Thanks for the request to see the backlog there, Devin. Let me catch up with chat. 5 alt build was for your ancient Technic set. Oh, no way. Nice. Nope, because I need money to go see Third Eye Blind. Durr. Yeah, okay, got you. I knew we would be saving for something else, but also you do have a big backlog, don't you? Still? Didn't you have... You had a lot. It was definitely double digits. I don't have double digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 single digits in my backlog. Aircraft sees and a facehugger, right? That can be made into a bunny. Yes. Yep. The facehugger can also be made into a bunny, and those other 2 that were on the box, and a Millennium Bunny. And the flamingo also does Millennium Flamingo. So. Because of course they do. Ooh, right, P-Man? I built that floral gift of purchase a few days ago. Nice stuff. I like it. Dun dun dun. Oh, you mean dun 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 Batmobile? Okay, got you. I reckon the 3-in-1 count as 3. Plus all the Millennium Falcons and facehuggers and stuff. There's usually a Millennium Falcon at least. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelt. Petey's back. One more. Yikes. Everyone okay? Everyone get their seatbelts? A guy I used to be mates with, lost touch with years ago, had a stack of Airfix model sets, the size of a single bed. Oh my god. That's a big stack of model sets. For backlog purposes. Oh, I see.
These
wow.
nuts.
So I am in double digits. Sure, that's kind of exciting.
First name is Deez, last name
nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Oh,
These
Pyrex
nuts.
is hitting
These
them all
nuts.
These nuts.
here. I don't know how many at the moment. I built a lot. Most of the small sets have been built, which are making up a lot on the backlog. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the number was pretty high. Like at one point, I feel like you were at like 30 or 40 in your backlog. I don't know if that's right. But you counted and there were a lot at one point. For sure double digits. All right. One of these days,
Huh? These nuts.
we'll get through all of these sounds.
These nuts.
These nuts.
And then we'll
These
get to
nuts.
bag,
These nuts.
These nuts.
bag. Oh, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Ooh, look at that. There was a lot, not anymore, sadly. There was a lot.
Get high and space out. 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 Get high and space out.
Remember that bit in Call of Duty 2 where you're in a trench and some tanks run over the top?
Number
I
nine.
do.
Number
Yes,
9.
and I remember you telling me this before. My mate identified which tank it was just from those 10 seconds of undercarriage. Was it the sound?
All I
Or
hear some tasty waves, cool buzz, and I'm fine.
that's right, Jeff. Posted some rebuilds of this set in Discord. Nice, Kevin. I do like that one. That's the flashback sound, right? Wow, we've got all the sounds going on here. That was dramatic. Did we hear number 9? Did we hear it? I wasn't the only one who triggered it. Uh-oh, I can't open the bag. We're not going to be able to build this. They all worked. Okay, nice. Nice, Pyrex. All right. We've got this guy. I don't think this is Beach Luke, but it's some kind of beachy kind of guy. I don't know which guy this is. Who can identify this guy? It's all played out nice. It's on cooldown. Okay, good. Thanks, Pyrex. You tested all the sounds. Every single one of them. And I was thinking about giving free farts this weekend. I didn't get there, obviously. We got two figures. This is some sort of beach guy. Yay! Here's his hair, I think. Yeah. Long flowing dude hair. And his legs. And I don't know what he's holding here. What is this? I feel like they should explain this. Alright, who's this guy? What's he holding? Don't know who he is. We need to keep at least some decorum in the stream. Do we, though? Do we? Alright. There we go. Is that better? I was having a conversation with another streamer about how she hated channels with fart sounds in them. I was like, I do not belong here. We have fart sounds here, but they currently cost money. I don't have any free fart sounds, which is a problem. And I don't know who this guy is. But he has hair instead of a helmet. Scruffy hair. Kind of emo hair. Don't know what he's doing. Don't know who he is. Oh, he has a cape though. He must be important. He has a cape and a lightsaber, so he's got to be a Jedi. Well, if people want it, they can pay the price then. I see no problem, right? That's the way I figure it. If you really want farts, cough up some bits. Otherwise, we got plenty of free sounds here. I think maybe somebody at some point may have actually purchased a fart. I don't recall though. Alright, this guy's got one gray arm and one like kind of silvery arm and one black arm. I don't know what that means. I don't know who he is. His hair's a little crooked. But he has a lightsaber. So whoever he is, he's a Jedi. Here we go. Jedi emo. Come on. Oh, he wants to be blurry now. Okay, what are we doing? Alright, I peeked ahead. Is that cheating? Everyone around me pays the price while I redeem farts. That's true, actually. I don't doubt it. No, that sounds about right. Uh-oh. There's no more coffee in my thermos. Alex, Pyrex, what should I do? Oh, look! I just happen to have a backup coffee here. Which means it's coffee transfer time. If you happen to have headbanging emotes, hype emotes, coffee-oriented emotes, drink-oriented emotes, now's the time to spam them, because we are going to transfer the coffee from the thermos that leaks and does not have a handle into the new thermos that does not leak and does have a handle. We call that coffee transfer time. It has a theme song. Sounds a little bit like this. It's called Coffee. Show me those emotes, because it is coffee transfer time. Ooh, I ran out of music. Drink them if you got them, folks. Ooh, that's good. Whoever made this, good job. Let's get back to the music. That was coffee transfer time. In case you didn't know. Oh, look. Right up there. It says the thing. That's how you knew. Alright, we spilled coffee all over the place on this one. We got real excited. I still don't know who these people are. Yes, Alex, very well executed on the hype emotes. Thank you for that, everybody. Don't know who these people are. This guy looks like a cross between the dude and his buddy Walter from The Big Lebowski. Like he's halfway in between both of them. It was a quiet coffee transfer. Was my music quiet? Oh, you know what? I do have the music turned down pretty low. Don't I? Let me know if the music gets too loud. Alright. The guy on the left, Rufus from Bill and Ted, I reckon. Perfect. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to know. So probably not a cross between Walter and the dude. Right, where were we? Not this far. God, are we even gonna finish today? I'm doubtful if we'll even finish today. I gotta get cracking on this. It was? Oh, it was quiet. I thought you were saying it was Rufus. I think this is a ×2, right? Yep, right at the very top it says ×2. This green does not match this green. I'll tell you what. That's sometimes a little confusing. Nathan, how you doing? Nice to see you. I will give you a nice stretch. 1 second here. You said you were finishing it today, no backseats. All right, we're gonna have to do it. I've committed, and Nathan redeemed a stretch. How you doing, Nathan? Nice to see you. I would like just to do a nice back stretch here, so let me do that. Oh yeah. There's a nice good pop there. I heard you needed to get cracking. Nice. So I figured having you stop would help. Well, you got me to get my back cracking. I don't know if you even heard that. It sounded pretty loud to me, but my back popped pretty good there. So I do need to get cracking on this build, but sounds like somebody's protesting something. Somebody's yelling about something out there. It sounds about like a block or two away. I have only one drink within reach. It's a can of Monster, so I guess I have to get up and go downstairs. Yeah, if you don't want to drink Monster or whatever's within reach, I guess you have to go downstairs. Thank you for giving Nathan a shout. If you're not already following Nathan, or even if you think you are, just go check like I just checked. My follow's good. Nothing to worry about here. But even if you think you're following somebody, it's always good to check. Sometimes Twitch will get twitchy and unfollow you. But thank you for the back cracking, Nathan. Appreciate that. Do not drink the Monster. You will never sleep again. Yeah, not a good idea to drink it right before you need to go to bed. Alrighty. What are we doing with these? I took my dogs out right before I started streaming for the second time today already, so they're doing good. I will not need to take them out on my my next break, my first break of the stream, which will come up sometime in the next half hour or so. Need one more of those. There it is. These are cool pieces. So 1 by 1, 2 bricks tall with 2 side studs. I just got some weird deja vu. I guess deja vu is always pretty weird, if you think about it. I only need 2 of those, not 4. No, I do need 4. Oh, okay. These little arches made. And they go out here. Ah, I see. Alrighty, little end caps there, and now we're going to make a couple of these. One for each end cap. Two of these. Two of these suckers. Fair enough. I think that's it for our end caps. Okay, building out the cockpit a little bit, looks like here. Ah. Okay, what are we doing here? Side stud pieces. We don't call them snot here. Because they usually, not always, but they usually do have studs on top. So, just because it has side studs doesn't mean it doesn't have studs on top. So a snot is a misnomer. Right, Alex? I know Alex will back me up on that. We like to call him Sauce. See? She backs me up. We like to call him Sauce. S-O-S. Studs on side. That way it can have studs on top or not. That works for all instances, but there's actually very few pieces that are snot pieces. That don't have any studs on top. So there you go. See? We've been through this. We went through this like a year ago. I think I did meet you about a year ago, right, Alex? Was it June last year? Okay, where is that piece? There it is. Sounds good. I do not care. Who are you and what have you done with the real GH? Uh-oh, what did I do now? It's either a bracket or a modified brick for me. Ah. The snot bricks. Because I'm forgetting exactly whether it was a year ago or not. I feel like it was a year ago. 17th of May. Oh! Okay. More than a year. A year and 2 weeks-ish. Nice. Okay. My bad. Okay, this is all correct. Step 233. Now what? I meant because you... Oh, because you are remembering things. Oh, I see. I got lucky. I got the wrong month, though. I said it was, like, June. I thought it was June. Nearly a year for you? Yeah, because I probably, Pyrex, I probably met you in Scotty's stream. And I started hanging out in Scotty's stream just about a year ago. Maybe not quite. Because I joined the Brickbuilding community stream team just over a year. Nice. Woo! 1 year, 5 days, 19 hours. Very nice. Did you do that one, Pyrex? Oh, you did. There you go. 11 months, 20 days. Yep, almost there at a year. We'll have to have a party. Thank you for those follows a year ago, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. What were you thinking? One more piece to add. That little guy. Very specific piece. 1 year, 11 days, 1 hour. Nice, Alex. Looked up your name in my emails. Ah. That's smart. Alright, this wasn't a ×2, was it? Nope. Don't know where it's going yet. That's entirely possible. It was almost certainly a Scotty raid. Yeah. I have to say, it took me a while to understand the appeal of your streams, but then you took a break and I was sold. It's almost time, Pyrex. We're almost up at first break time. I don't mean to tease it, but we're almost there. Okay. Nice. Starting to build out the cockpit a little. We're making some progress. Very, very slowly, but we're making some. I tease. I'm teasing the break, but we're at 142, and I usually try to break between 90 minutes and 2 hours, so we're almost there. I feel like I could use a little snack too. Your throat's hurting again. That sucks. Hope that doesn't develop into anything. Stop laughing at things. Yes. No more laughing. Alright, that's what we just did. That little bit there. Oh no, I messed up. I accidentally dropped the Saturn V. Did you really, Devin? Did it shatter into a million pieces? Did that really happen? Take pics. Share your tragedy on Discord. You'll get lots of sympathy over there. Is that what we're doing? That is what we're doing. Okay. No, it's not what we're doing. That's the wrong piece. It's going to be hard to get off there too, to be honest. Well, it will give you something to do. Post pics, yeah. It will give you something to do, putting that thing back together. Sorry about that, Devin, but yes, please post pics, because we all want to see. I can breathe better now, though, because it's because of the meds stopping the nasal drip. It stops, and my throat starts hurting for whatever reason. Trade one symptom for another, huh? Alright. I'm actually going to need the tool for this. Wrong pieces. This is what we want. 1x3 slope pieces. So there's overhang. I thought I saw overhang. Yep. Alright. So yes, that makes sense actually. The decongestant now makes your throat hurt. So drink some liquids. Tea. Tea with lemon in it. You don't like tea much though, do you? Got another drink now. I have grape soda and a protein shake. There you go. The grape soda will probably help. Posted the picture in Lego. Alright, we're going to take a look at the Saturn V. The Saturn V crashed, guys. Oh no. That only looks like part of it. Where'd the rest of it go? Where'd the rest of it go, Devin? Is it on the floor? Oh no. Or were you in the middle of building it? The other two parts are fine. Okay. Got you. Were you in the middle of building it when that happened, or had you built it all? I thought you finished it, didn't you? Dang, you have the worst luck with illnesses? For sure. I blame the schools. They are germ-ridden places with hundreds of horrible, snotty-nosed kids. Blah. Yes. That's absolutely the reason. I'm sure, Pyrex. So I'm glad the other two parts are fine, Devin. I was trying to wall mount it when it broke. I see. Not such a catastrophe. Not as bad as we were all picturing, I think. Thankfully. I was picturing the whole thing in pieces all over the ground. Glad it's not that bad. Was hoping for just a pile of Lego. That's Pyrex being honest. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I thought I didn't have my dark red ingot piece. It goes on a 1x2 plate. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Okay. The heck? Oh, I see. Okay, and this gets snapped on here. Like that. And then what? Oh, I see. That goes on the side there. Okay, cool. We'll stick that on in a second here. If you're gonna have a disaster, best to make it a good one, right? That was just kind of a mediocre disaster, Devin. We hope you do better next time. Yeah, I do. I blame the silicone button in my nose. I think it's getting stuck, stuff stuck in it and caused infection. I see. Well, that sucks. Could well be. I guess it needs to be there, though. Let's get this stuck on over here. How's this working? Like this? Think so. Okay, I think that gets stuck on there, and then this goes like that. I'm guessing, yeah, that looks like a pretty nice shape there. So I bet that's going to go like that. But in the meantime, we're going to build some stuff. Oh, no, it does say push that in like that. So, there we go. That's a nice angle there. We are getting real close to a break. We'll take one within the next 15 minutes, for sure. See how much further we can get with this bag. Ooh, sticker time. Okay. It's telling us to do this before we stick it on. Number 3. Kind of hard to see. Alrighty. I'm gonna say that's straight enough. Straight enough for me. Straight enough for today. I could order another set of stickers because these are cut crooked. I might do that. We'll see about that. Ooh, more stickers. Sticker number 8. Yeah, it's close to it's to close the massive hole in my septum that they made during the septoplasty or septoplasty. I'm gonna say septoplasty. No, septoplasty. I don't know. I had as a teen. Got you. I biffed it hard on the pronunciation there. I'm going to... Uh-oh, Petey's back. Seatbelts. Seatbelts. Whew. I thought it would only be a temp thing that you have to have in there, but interesting nonetheless. Indeed. Everybody okay? I'm gonna go with that placement. It's not bad. It's not bad. How does it look on camera? Blurry! I'm gonna go with it. Those two stickers could be aligned better, couldn't they? That's okay. Maybe I'll redo them when I get the new sticker pack. The new sticker page. If I even actually ever order that. I'd say it's pretty unlikely, in all honesty. Maybe. I'm going to mount this one on here too. It's a surgery to strengthen your septum. Mine was crooked enough that it was just about touching my sinuses, so it had to be done. Got you. Alright, I better do this one real close to the top like the last one, or it won't look aligned. Alright, that works for me. We're gonna call these close enough. Close enough. Oh, straighten, not strengthen. Okay. At first I looked up and saw the word straighten with the asterisk, and I was like, really? They're not good enough? Really? I have to take them off and straighten them. Thank God that's not what you meant. Because I'm not going to straighten anything. They look fine. Where the hell did that piece go? Wow. That piece just took off and I did not see where it went. There it is. All the way across the desk. Alright, 1 second here. What was that? Oh, I need 2 of these. Oh, that's someone's car outside. Someone's car stereo. It always amazes me that there are specialists in these kind of areas. What kid decides they're going to be a septum straightening doctor when they grow up, right? I guess that would be an ear, nose, and throat surgeon? I don't know. Do some ear, nose, and throat specialists go into surgery? I would imagine. I know it's wild, yet so many of them half-ass it. I must say I'm not impressed with the healthcare professionals nor the education professionals in your city, Alex, but like I'm telling you anything you don't know. Ooh, big surprise there. Okay, 5 of these guys, which is good because that's exactly how many I have. Ear, nose, and throat, yeah. I always liked my ear, nose, and throat doctor growing up. She was a really cool lady. And I got to know her fairly well because I would go see her like at least once a week. Maybe it was twice a week. I don't remember. I think it was whatever, once or twice a week for my allergy shots. And I think they worked. They didn't work back then, but over the long term, I think they've been a positive thing. But I've also moved pretty far south, away from a lot of the things that I was allergic to in the Pacific Northwest. The issue seems to be basically that surgeons and doctors are greedy and our National Health Service does not pay enough to keep the good ones. Yep, same with education. Dentists fall under that banner as well. Yeah, and teachers. Not paid enough to keep the good ones around. I can get behind that. It's been that way for decades here in the US. Then again, there are some good teachers who are only doing it, you know, just to be teaching. So in that respect, it does probably attract some good dedicated people, but a lot of people probably don't go into it or leave the profession because of the low pay. I like this red and black color scheme here. It's nice. Okay, what are we doing with this? Gonna get stuck. Ah, something like that? I don't know, we'll find out. I was close. There we go. Alright, and now what? It gets clicked into place. I think it gets clicked onto that circle. Does that work? It does, right? Click. Nice. Nice angle. Works for me. And now we place this piece right here. There, and that holds that in. Bueno. And we're done with bag 9. Yep. That means we are now finished with bag
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Here's our leftover pieces. Nice extra pieces. Those all look legit. And, oh yeah. There we go. We are ready to start on bag 10 as soon as I'm done with this break. I do not need to make coffee. It's 3:30, so this will be my last coffee of the day. Then we'll just switch over to water, and if I'm still streaming at 6, maybe switch over to beer. Because that's pretty much happy hour. Hype! Alright, Pyrex is ready for this break. Pyrex's favorite point in the stream, it's break time. So, can we have an R232? Sure, why not? I'll have to make all of the sounds from R25 through R232 though. So, which, you know, I could do that. Why not? Or we'll just skip to R232. Either way, wow, the ads have already started, so it's a good time to take a break. We'll be back in 5 or 6 or so. R232. I see where we're going with that. R23PO. All right, I'm out of here. We'll be back in 5, 6, 7 minutes. I think I might eat a little snack. We'll see. Not making coffee, though. Not walking the dogs either, so it won't be a big 10-minute break. 5 or 6 or 7 minutes. Be right back. Have fun, Pyrex. Alrighty. Break over. I missed some chat. Thank you very much, Alex. And Pyrex. I guess Pyrex got to that one first. But thank you for the welcome back, both of you. Alex had an appointment with an ENT that had seen you before, and I went with my stepmom. We were sat in the correct seats, and he started talking to my stepmom, asking how she was feeling and what her symptoms were. Oh my goodness. Literally looking past me. He clearly hadn't read any notes on who he was seeing. Dumbass. Oops. Excuse me. So R232. I gotta get on that. I got so close to understanding, right? Or the doctor did. I see. Now we've got the portal animal. I see now. That's a twerking robot. That's a twerking robot that you have no idea about. Come on. Lots of people have that one. Hagar has one? Nice. Yes, those ones. They're portal. They're utterly long. Oh, they're otters. Okay, a long otter. I see. Going through a portal. The blue one looks more like a portal. Because that's what space otters do. Indeed. There we go. Yeah, the orange one. Neither one of them are glowing enough, I think. But I can tell what they are. It allows the otter to skip lines of chat. Nice. And reappear wherever it likes. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. I know they're both portals, but the pink one doesn't look like a portal. I agree. It looks like a donut or a ring. Like a hula hoop. Eric's unlurking. Oh, okay, well, choose not to give the artist feedback. Yeah. I would like it if there were brighter colors. But it could be also because of the black background that I'm currently looking at it on. Who knows? Alex is busy being a good mod. It was an unfair advantage. You shouted echo by accident? It's okay. Oh, instead of welcome back, shouting echo, I see what happened there. Well, it doesn't matter if echo's here. If you're not following echo, get on it right there. Bang. Easy peasy.
What does that mean?
Uh-oh. I accidentally put Bricks O'Brien on because I went to Echo's page. Just, checking out Echo's page. If you like Technic, make sure you're following Echo. Alright, I was wondering where Echo was. Yeah. We don't have to have people present to shout them here. Shh, I was trying to cover for you. You got so close to understanding R232. I did. But I still don't. R2-3PO? What? Alright, bag 10. Hey, look! R2-3PO. There we go. We're making progress. We're over halfway now. That's good. What if I don't finish this today? Then everybody gets a refund. Uh-oh. I know. R2-D2, R2-3-2. I still don't get it. I'm just saying that's gonna be a lot. We're currently at R2-5. You want me to get to R2-32? That's a lot of sounds. I can do it. All the beat poops. You're sick of my shit and going to bed. I believe you. Here, check this out. This is what we can do for right now. This is what we can do for now. There. Hold on, let me save it. Okay. Now go ahead and try R232. Alex only. I think I just did that to... I think that's the same as R25. But it works. R232. Ask and ye shall receive. What the hell's that? Is that a drill or something? I thought it was a siren at first. No problem, Alex. And sorry I strung you along with the not getting it joke for so long. There you go. Oh, it was a siren? Okay. Beep, beep. That was Pyrex's request for that. So, does it mean anything? Like, do you want me to back it up when you do that? I gave you the sound, but I don't know if it has a meaning. Like rewind. It's kind of what I, what I was thinking maybe. All right. So this is apparently what we're supposed to do here. I like how much of this is just brick built. There's, there's a Technic aspect, but not, it's not like a lot of, there is Technic, of course, holding the frame together and stuff, but probably not as much as a lot of Star Wars builds. Did Bongo Girl come in here? Bondodrel? Nice to see you, Bongo Girl. How are you doing? What, like go back a step? Yeah, that's what I'm asking you, Pyrex. If there's any specific thing you were thinking of that sound means. Or is it just the sound of a truck backing up, which is fine too. And we already have rewind, yes. Indeed. Thank you for the shout there, Alex. Everybody go follow. I won't say Bong Dodge Girl. Bongo Girl. We call her that because of Haral's TTR. I mean, TTS. Sorry. Whatever the hell TTR is, I don't know. Welcome on in, though. If you're not already following Bongo Girl, there's the link right there. Get on it. I checked my follow. It's intact. Just a Technic subframe. Yeah, hardly any, unless you call these connectors and stuff Technic, which they're not. They're Lego system. Just a beep sound. Okay. It does not have to have. Does not have to mean anything. I got you. One sec. On chat with Walmart. You do that. Get whatever you need from Walmart. Does that work here? Shout SO. SO works here. As far as shouting goes. Yeah. Are you okay? Did you get drugged at the DMV or something? I'm not okay. I was never okay. Alright, wait. Okay, we did that. Why are you asking? Because I didn't sort the Lego? Oh, that sometimes does TTS? Okay. I guess not with Stream Elements. I seem less okay than usual. I think no particular reason. I'm actually pretty relieved that I finally got my license renewed. So there's actually a little bit less wrong than usual right now because of that. My eyes haven't been working super well today. My vision isn't always the same. Some days it's better than others. Some days my eyes work better than other days. And of course today when I had to go take an eye test at the DMV, my eyes are a little messed up. Whatever. Still passed the eye test with my glasses on. I kind of feel that going to see any government agency is going to remove a few brain cells. Oh yeah. Yeah, because I actually sat in there for like 10 minutes before I figured out that there's the app on your phone. So as soon as I found the, check your place in line here on this app, I was good to go. I mean, it was a website based thing, so I didn't have to actually download anything onto my phone, but it's very convenient. I do have glasses. I legally have to wear them when I drive too. But they're for distance, so nothing in this zone, so I don't wear them when I stream. Nice, I got glasses at the beginning of the year. It's like having a superpower for seeing far away things again. Yeah. Yep. Okay, brick side out, so this is not going to be visible. Y'all know these pieces. Bricks on one side, just a groove on the other. Brick side out, which will not be visible, so it doesn't matter. Need a 1x1. Dark gray 1x1. Wow, is it a missing piece? Did I already put it somewhere? Goes right here on the end. It's an easy piece to replace from my bulk Lego. It seems kind of weird that it would be missing though. Could be on the floor, or I'll just go grab one That's weird. Missing piece? Nah, not missing. I'm still batting 1,000 on missing pieces. I've still never had an actual missing piece from a Lego set. Knock on wood. I thought that was going to be my first one. Another expensive thing I need to do, but haven't, glasses. Yeah, I need to go get my eyes checked, because everything's a little bit blurry. Still had no problem.
Number 9.
Oh!
Number 9.
Oh!
Number 9.
How's it going, Geff? What's number 9? We're on bag 10.
Bruh.
Brought to you too, Geff. It's the sunglasses that are expensive bit. Oh, I see. Yeah, your current ones work well enough. You can put it off. Got you. Sooner rather than later, I went to Specsavers, got all the scans. It was about £100 all in, but I didn't get expensive frames. So, all the scans, what does that mean? Do they check your eyes there? I just need to go to either an optometrist, or I could probably just go to my healthcare provider and go see an optometrist there, because I'm pretty sure they have them. Even though I have a vision, I have vision coverage too. I think I can get it done at my regular healthcare. The advanced scans are well worth having. They picked up an issue that I now get regularly checked to monitor. Ah. Well, I have issues that my regular healthcare provider knows about. So, it kind of makes sense for me to go see the ophthalmologist and or optometrist at my regular healthcare provider. It's Kaiser. It's easier just to say Kaiser. I've had Kaiser since the 90s, on and off, depending on if my job carried it or not. So I'm used to it, and I actually like it. At least here in California, it's decent. Too bad you don't have a cousin with a glasses business that could help you out like I do. It makes a huge difference. Yeah, my dad is an optometrist, but he's retired. So his place of business that he sold off his half years ago doesn't work there and doesn't own any of it anymore, I don't think. They can't get me any better deal than like Warby Parker or whatever it's called, one of the online glasses, cheap glasses places. I've got to get my provisional license renewed before anything else. I needed to get my DBS check. Well, my driver's license was in desperate need of renewal, and it was starting to make me kind of nervous. So I had to go get it done. I didn't want to get pulled over with an expired license. It's not like it's suspended or anything. And I figure it would just be a fix-it ticket, but I don't know if if you got pulled over and they saw it was expired, I don't know if they're allowed to let you drive away. And that would suck, because it's like 55 miles to work. So if I got pulled over near where I work instead of near home, that would suck. If I got pulled over near home, then no big deal. Shannon could, someone could come and pick me up. A long ass walk home. Yeah. I think about that, if my car broke down, at work. Although I think I have AAA Gold or whatever it is, so I think my membership, which I pay for monthly, allows me a free 100-mile tow if my car breaks down within 100 miles of wherever I need to get it towed to. So as long as I'm within 100 miles of home, we have an auto shop like half a block. I could literally push my car there if it didn't run. So I'm kind of covered there. I just definitely needed to make sure my license was valid. Mine is only my only form of ID, and will be a year out of date in August. Yeah, you need it. Like, if you want to go, whatever, I don't know. You can probably buy beer in England without getting carded, but anything you need to get carded. Like, I get carded all the time everywhere because it's just policy at, you know, certain places like Bevmo, or even the grocery store. They just ask you your birth date when you look like me, but they have to put in something. They have to input something into the machine. So if they don't need to actually look at it, they still have to put a date in to get them the register off their ass. Your driver's license expires in 2030. I think mine does too now. I think it's 5 years. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. They send me the new one in 2 to 4 weeks. I hope it's more like 2. Although it doesn't matter. If I got pulled over right now, I would just show them my current license. Plus the piece of paper I have that says it's been renewed. So even though it's very late to not have my new license yet, considering it expired in March, I'm still legal to drive now. I get carded, handed over, and hope they don't notice it's expired. They do here. Any place that has to ask, although I wouldn't get carded at a bar. Like, I just went to a bar yesterday and today to go get carry out, since it's a brewery. It's my favorite brewery, Original Pattern, right down the street. They make my favorite beer ever. And I got one of their new brews today. Anyway, they never card me. Obviously. Why would you card this? Your current license and a piece of paper. Yep. My current license, which is expired, and a piece of paper which says it's been renewed. And I'm waiting for it in the mail. So that's as good as I could do right now. Wait a minute. What did we do with this after we made it? We made it and then we stuck it down here. How you doing, Trevor? Like this. Okay. Gotcha. One thing I can say about this, I was gonna say it's really sturdy, and then I knocked the surfboard off the wall, but the surfboard isn't part of the structure, so I'll still say the structure is sturdy. As the words "it's really sturdy" were coming out of my mouth, a part fell off, and I was thinking, oh, well, so much for what I was about to say. But it's just Luke's surfboard, see? So it's just stuck up on the wall here by a couple of studs. So I can see why it comes off easily. That's intentional. There it is, back up on the wall. It's Beach Luke's surfboard, because of course it is. They do the same thing in Illinois. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. What else are they supposed to do? I guess they could print it up for you right there, but it's kind of at least the California license is kind of, has like holograms and shit in it, you know? It's fancy. I don't think they could just print them up right there at the DMV. And there you go. There's Brickbuilding's link. Thank you for the shout, Eric. Appreciate that. If you're not already following Brickbuilding, you're dumb. Don't be dumb. Go follow him. You're a surfboard held by a couple studs. No, you're a surfboard held by a couple studs. Ew, California puts shit in the driver's license? Yeah, they do. Want to see? It's all the way across the room. Oh no, it's in my pocket, but I can't show my driver's license, can I? That'll fully dox me. Here.
Hey, listen.
Hold on, I'm about to read it. It's just I wanted to skip forward to Trevor's really short one before I read your longer one. That's what she said. I know someone who got carded for children's pharmaceutical... wait, what is that? Oh, children's paracetamol. That must be like a painkiller, like ibuprofen, I'm guessing. For children's paracetamol, no idea if I'm saying that right, while holding their crying child. They didn't have ID on them and they had to leave without the paracetamol. They went home, got their ID, and went elsewhere for it. Yeah, give somewhere else your money. Absolutely. No, don't do that. Don't skip to the short ones before reading the long one. Okay, first come, first serve. Strictly. Sorry. Yeah, no, don't do that. Alright. Ringbolt, how you doing? It's going pretty good. I'm in my happy place. Right in the middle of the build. It's a painkiller. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, I would imagine acetaminophen or ibuprofen, that kind of thing, aspirin. A lightweight painkiller if it's for kids. Oh, you were telling me not to show my license. Yeah, don't do that. Okay. So you guys want to see it? Here. See how shiny and pretty it is? There's my real name, my home address, my ID number, my date of birth. That's not a good idea to show that up there like that? Why? It's shiny and has holograms in it. What? Somehow. See, Alex, that proves I'm not feeling well. I somehow figured out I shouldn't do that, right? At the last minute. I had it in my hand. And Ringbolt. Good to see you. If you guys are not following Ringbolt, there's a link right there. Thank you, Eric. Even if you know you're following Ringbolt, go over and check your follow. Make sure Twitch doesn't unfollow you. You never know. I don't know, with the people in this community, doxing yourself probably means random Lego sets turning up at your door. That's actually true, Pyrex. That's absolutely true. Oops, I just put my address. You know what? I did dox my own address on one of my streams. And so that is one of the only Lego build streams I haven't put up on YouTube. Because I don't trust YouTube. It was a Twitch stream, so my address went out over the Twitch airwaves, but I'm not gonna put that up there, even though it was only up for a second. I'm not gonna put that on YouTube. No way. What I need is some software that I can just edit that like 1 second. It's just up for just a second before I scrolled past it. And indeed, Ringbolt, how goes it? Hope it's going well. Oh, it's the one in Tylenol? Okay, so it's a different name for acetaminophen. It's probably the same thing as that. Just the local name for it, as opposed to what we would call it here in America. While you're at it, could you give us your social security number and the name of your first pet? Exactly, right? Sure. Why do you need that? Here. Let me tell you. Do you have a pencil? Pen, paper? Eric? My social security number is 111 11 1111. It's easy to remember. Super easy to remember. You prefer Anison? Is that really a name for it? Acetaminophen is also called Anison? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never had random Lego show up. Only stuff I've purchased or won. However, I have sent random Lego. I've had random Lego show up from you when I was expecting one thing. Trevor. When I was expecting one thing from you, that thing plus random unexpected Lego has shown up, and you know what I'm talking about. Tainted Grail has a set of Salacus books about a young lady. Oh, Salacious? Is that what that was? Tainted Grail has a set of Salacious books about a young lady. Did I get that right? They're a bit more detailed than the lusty Argonian maid. Was that intended for my chat? Because I sure hope so. Just ask GH. His real name is... His real Jess... Exactly. Well, here, I can show you my ID if you want to see it. Dang, I can't believe I missed that. I enjoy working out where my friends live. Oh, nice. Santa is real careless. That's funny. So you come all the way over to the States to freak out Santa? That's awesome. That's a lot of ones. It is, but it's easy to remember. So I got lucky in that respect. Hope you're doing well, Rimbo. And I found a spell that turns enemies into cheese. Can you eat them? Is it like good cheese? Because dispatching your enemies and then eating them is on another level. As you know, there's a perk for that in Fallout 76. Because of course there is. Isn't that right, Jeffrey Herms? I don't know the reference. Oops, sorry. I'm always amazing people when I can just tell them my national insurance number without looking for it, reading it off when people are helping me fill out forms. I just don't give it out. Hey, most Americans, I think, have their, what is it, 9-digit social security number memorized. My wife has mine memorized. She's good. I can almost remember hers. I know the last 4. Someday I might send people something if I come across anything I think would make a good gift. Well, if you come across an extra UCS Venator, I'll accidentally show you my address, KPyrex. If you end up wind up with 2 of those. Oh, Jeffrey Hermes. Were you implying something there? Bricksplorium? I know mine as well. Is it a long number? I bet it is. Social security numbers in the US are only 9 digits, so it's not that big of a deal. It's less than remembering somebody's phone number with their area code, which is 10 digits. It does 2 things. A light attack condenses cheese from your blood at the cost of health. A heavy attack slowly turns the target into cheese. So you didn't answer the question, P-Man. Can you eat the cheese was the question. You answered some completely different question, which I didn't ask. But that was informative, nonetheless. Thanks. I'm kidding. His real name is Gordon Harper. You're still implying something there. I only know it because I need to log into some things. Oh, numbers and letters. Oh. Yeah, see, that gets confusing when you throw letters in there like that. I'm guessing the answer is yes, you can eat the cheese. Thank you, P-Man. Haven't used it as this build isn't a mage. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, ask a mage for me. Ask a hungry mage. I'm wondering if I should put the instructions up on the screen. The digital ones. I don't have them open, but I can open them. Nicely done. Nope, I'm just giving everyone your real name. Oh, thanks. You're doxing me? Thanks, Larry. I had to undox you because I often say hello to you and dox you. Show off the backlog, ring bolt. I'll do that right now. Actually, let's do it right after this step. We'll snap this together. Then I will show off my 9 set backlog. The show off backlog sets redeem used to be a joke. It used to be a joke.
Hey, listen.
Just to keep me awake. Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate that. That redeem used to be a joke because I was unemployed for many months and did not have a backlog, and so I would lift air out and set air down on the table and show everybody my air. But now I have a backlog because I have a job. Seatbelts. Seatbelts, everybody. Ooh. That last one. Everybody okay? He used to give away air guitars. I did. I put a new order for air guitars in too. Alright, I'm actually off to bed now. I need to not be vertical anymore. Although we're showing off the backlog. I think you've already seen it, Alex. Still haven't built this. Bought this in March. It's a used Technic set from 1999. Got it for $10, but it builds 2 different things. And I think it was Gev who was telling me there's a bunch of alternate builds, I think, on Brickable for this too. Probably other motorcycles or things like that. I don't have to stay awake. I just have to get Joe to school. Fair enough. Do you just have to walk him to school? Or are you driving him to school? I think she means she doesn't have to sleep. Mobile Twitch? Yes. Yes, mobile Twitch. Alright, where's this going? Right up here in the front. Oh yeah, we didn't show off. Hold on. I'm getting sidetracked. And he doesn't finish until 5 p.m. tomorrow either. Ah, so you could sleep during the day while he's at school. Is that what you're saying? So you can catch up on sleeps during the day. Yep. Pyrex is right there with us. So we'll do this in some sort of order. That Technic motorcycle was the first in the backlog. Gift with purchases. I'm very stoked about both of these actually. On complete opposite ends of the Lego spectrum, really. I really like the botanicals, so this is my gift with purchase I got with the Ornithopter, the Dune Ornithopter. Still haven't built it, but looking forward to it. Just got this with the Batmobile. When I purchased the Batmobile and the one I'll show you next. So this one and the Batmobile, which I'm saving for the end, are what got me that gift with purchase, the Spaceman. Or the Space Baby. Three-in-ones. I love me some three-in-ones. So I have a real weak spot. I'll show you, Trevor. I'll show you. As long as you have quiet neighbors, yes, that's true. Or unless you sleep like a rock, no matter what your neighbors do. That's not me. I'm a light sleeper. Oh yeah, looking forward to both of these. But wait, we're not done with the 3-in-1s. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the bunny and the llama and the seal and then the face hugger and then the Millennium Bunny, because of course we are. Yes, Alex, I have seen the Millennium Falcon made out of the Space Baby. It looks funny to me, but I'll probably build it. It looks like a melted Space Baby. I saw it on Reddit, and there was one Redditor who said that looks like a melted Space Baby, and I couldn't help but laugh and think, yeah, it does. Anyway, after these 3, there's a face hugger and there's a Millennium Bunny, so we'll do that. And after those 3, salamander and like a parakeet, I think. And of course the flamingo. After that, we'll do the Millennium Flamingo, which of course that exists. And here's the big one. It's too big. Too big for my screen. So, I'm very happy about that. Set number, what is it? 76328. 1,822 pieces. It's the big boy version of this little guy. And I really enjoyed building this one, so I can't wait to build that one. We should be starting that next Monday. Uh-oh, I just broke this. No. There we go. So that is the backlog. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate that. It's nice to actually have a backlog. Hopefully Ringbolt was around to see all of that. It took a long time. And I know who did the Bjork, because only Trevor does Bjork. Everybody else is, they record the Borks all the time. Only Trevor gets the Bjorks. Alright, that's it for coffee. I'm officially out of coffee. And it's way too early to start drinking beer, so I'm gonna have to just sip on water for the next couple hours. I plan on getting that Batmobile set soon. Yeah. I was planning on it for months. Pretty much as soon as I saw it. As soon as I saw it released, I'm like, have to get that. And then I saw the little one for sale, used, and figured, well, if I enjoy building that one and like the way it looks, then of course I have to get the big one. So that was my little tester to see if I would enjoy it. Loved it. So that's the Batmobile, Trevor. Is there a set for the ship from the Jedi games with Cal Kestis? There's probably an alt build for it. Not 100% sure. Did you get the bunny so you can build the facehugger? Partially, yes. And there's also a Millennium Falcon. A Millennium Bunny. So, yes. Well, the neighbors woke me up at 6:20 a.m. last week. Hammering something? Thanks, guys. That's great. Even 9:20 would upset me. If you're going to do hammering, wait till, 10, I say. I think people should be relatively quiet between the hours of 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. That's what I think. Relatively quiet. If it's Friday or Saturday night, then the music can go till midnight. That's my rule. Any N1 or F1 alts? You know what, Explorium? I think there's plenty for this U-Wing, and I think one of them is an N1. And I think that's, if I remember correctly, that's part of the reason I wasn't so upset about paying full price for this. This set only doesn't even have 600 pieces. almost 600, and it retails for $69.99, which is overpriced. Maybe there's no stickers for that price. It'd be nice if these were all printed parts. I see what looks like a sticker though, but we'll see. I think there probably are stickers. For that much of a premium, I don't think you should. At that, at that point, considerably more than 10 cents per piece, which is kind of how I gauge it, then something should special. Like, the Millennium Falcon set, the MIDI set, 75375. That one, the retail price was less than 10 cents per piece because I think it had around 930 pieces, 940 pieces, something like that. And it retailed for $85. So that's less than 10 cents per piece. And it's a Star Wars set. So that's really good. Usually they're like that U-Wing, they're more than 10 cents per piece, considerably more. So I think the fact that there was lots of alternate builds was the only reason I really thought that was worth it. Anyway, so Ringbolt, you gotta get that Batmobile now. I'll build it though, starting next Monday, I think. I just hatched a monster egg, and now I have a cute three-eyed salamander pet following me around. In like a Pokemon game, I hatch Pokemon monsters out of eggs every week, every day, playing Pokemon Go, which I still play. What, 6 years later? Is it 7 years later now? 7 years later? You are going to get that Batmobile set soon? Yep. You're a bit Bjorkish today. So are you. You're Bjorkish. I got the rocket back together. Good, Devin. Devin dropped his Saturn. What is it? 4? Or at least one of the parts of it. Had to take that whole entire part apart and put it back together. It was a piece of cake. Very good. Have you visited that military-themed brick shop yet? I have not. I was thinking of going to one of the local non-Lego shops this weekend, but I didn't. Now they're just making these up. What, the U-Wing? The U-Wing is from Andor, I think. Maybe Clone Wars too. But yeah. I mean, they are just making Star Wars stuff up now, for sure. In Tainted Grail. Oh, okay. So that's a game. Now I get it. It's like a cross between Oblivion and Souls. Okay. You said Tainted Grail before, and I thought it was some crazy website or something. It's a game. Now I get it. 11 years later? 11 years later. Sorry. I am just... Saturn V. Okay. It's from Rogue One. Oh, that's it. Yes. You're right, Devin. I mean, it was all made up from the beginning, right? That's the funny part. Don't get caught arguing about fiction. It's not a good look, really. Like the pronunciation of the name of this ship. Star Wars. Wait, what? Star Wars is made up? The pronunciation of the name of this ship, for example. I love to say Tantivy. Tantivy 4. Because hardcore, super hardcore Star Wars canon people like to say that that's official because the only time it's been pronounced by anybody out loud is in a radio series from the 90s or something. I don't remember what it even was, but they said Tantivy instead of Tantive. So Tantivy 4. That's what it is. You have to say it that way or you'll make purists angry. And it's so in that sense it's kind of fun to say it wrong. I don't care though. I don't have a horse in the race or even a dog or anything. No matter what kind of race it is. Dang, we're in ads now. It's a very dark and gritty RPG based on Arthurian mythos like King Arthur. I see. Well, that sounds fun. Did you hear Ryan Reynolds is pitching an R-rated Star Wars? Blockade Runner. What's Blockade Runner? I think you need more coffee, given that you keep going to drink it and it's gone. It's sad. It's sad, Alex. I kind of wish I had more, but then again, it's 4:30. I do have water. But I don't want to take a big, long making coffee break. Oh, the Tantivy 4. It's a Blockade Runner. It's the first ship you see in any Star Wars movie, chronologically speaking. I mean, as far as actual release date of the movie. The first ship you see in Episode 4, A New Hope, released in 1977. Followed soon by a Star Destroyer. So, that was pretty awesome back in 1977, tell you what. To see that on the big screen. Oh yeah. I do need more coffee though. If someone could make some for me. Get Jocko to make it for you. He's sleeping on the job. He needs coffee. Ironically. He needs to pull his weight. Yeah. He's sleeping on the job and I kind of don't want to wake him up, if you know what I mean. Something about sleeping dogs lying. Was it not a Super Star Destroyer? I think so. Given Vader was on board, yeah. I don't think it was just a regular Imperial Star Destroyer. I think it was an Imperial Super Star Destroyer. It was massive, and it just looked so incredibly beyond massive on the screen. The way it, you see the blockade. What is it? Blockade Runner? Yeah. See the little Blockade Runner shooting lasers backwards, and you're like, oh, what's it being chased by? And then you're like, oh crap, they're doomed. Took them a week to film that sequence. I don't doubt it, but it was well worth it. Making, what was a huge model, a huge practical model, making it look like it's miles long. Maybe not literally miles, but close to a mile. Very well, Devin, with the beep boop. What are you doing, Trevor? Oh, you're giving me a rundown on the ads? Thanks. Sorry about probably was like, wait, I almost banned that guy, but he's in here all the time. Oh, okay, what's this? Oh, okay, we've got these that we put in earlier. And now we just put in these Technic pieces. So we're gonna ram these through. Like so. There we go. That just holds things together very nicely. There we go. That's very well reinforced now. And as long as you remember to pull these out, it'll be easy to disassemble. When I eventually disassemble this within a couple months to build something else out of it, that's definitely going to happen. The model wasn't moving, the camera was on a rail. That totally tracks. Ha! See what I did there? really want coffee. 4:30, man. I shouldn't make coffee. I need to get to bed at a reasonable hour tonight. Blue block blot bloop. Thank you, Devin. And right before the ads, I had a banner ads for Clinique Honey Rose Lipstick. I think that shade on you, Trevor, you should try it at least. I mean, there's a reason you were targeted. These things aren't a mistake. You missed the small print on that one. Let sleeping dogs lie, unless you need coffee made for you. Oh, is that what the small print says? Get right on it, Jocko. He didn't even flinch. He's out cold. GH, check the Rebrickable channel in Discord. Stat! Well, since you said stat. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good, Devin. Very nice, Devin. Here, let me show what we're looking at here. Here's several models available in like a 4 or 5 pack. A 5 pack. Nice. I don't think I've built anything by this builder before, but let me show you what I'm looking at over here. It's also in my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, feel free to join up. There's a Rebrickable channel over there, and that's what we're looking at right now, what Devin posted in there. So here are some of the alternate builds. This is a 5 pack by one designer, so I'll probably end up buying this because these look great to me. In fact, this one down here is oh, I forget the name of it. It's I actually have a real Lego set of this ship. It's from a video game, The Force Unleashed. It's called crap. I can't remember what it's called. Hold on. It probably says so right here. We're not going to go there right now. Anyway, I am going to buy this. We'll build all of these on stream. That's very cool. And look at that. I wonder if this is a Brad Barber. It is. Yep, that's a Brad Barber. So that's the Outrider. The Outrider ship. We've already built an Outrider from the other Millennium Falcon 75375, the MIDI Millennium Falcon. So we'll probably do that one too. And oh yeah, I saw this one. Very cool. That looks like a 3-pack. So a TIE Interceptor, I think that is, and Darth Vader's Fortress, and one of those bots. Forget the name. Very cool. Oh, and that's the Bricked Cave. Nice. We've built stuff designed by that designer too. So good job, Devin. I will probably end up buying all of that stuff, and that's why I will be disassembling this multiple times, and I'll build the Dark Falcon multiple times too, as well as all that other stuff. So that's one reason I love Rebrickable. It's because you spend a lot of money on a set like this, but then you get to build. Right there is 5, 6, 9 other designs, and there's probably more. So very good stuff. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. If I ever finish building, yeah, that's the thing. The very first special effects scene filmed was the escape pod launching. Ooh, nice. It took them 6 months as they had to invent the equipment they needed. Holy crap. So, like, when did they start filming A New Hope, which was released in spring of 1977? Probably late spring, almost summer. That's what I want to know. And dang it, I'm out of coffee. He needs to finish building it as it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be before any rebrickables. Yeah. I have to finish building this so I can disassemble it to build the rebrickable builds. It's a TIE Advance. Not that interceptor. Not sure which one you're talking about. But the TIE Advance is Darth Vader's. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, Devin. You know which one that is. That's Darth Vader's personal TIE fighter with the curved wings, but not pointy wings. You want to see a board cube? Ooh, I would like to build something like that. Might, you know, it'd have to be big in order to be like detailed looking enough, I think. Maybe not. That's one of the alternative models of the Falcon Carvo line. Oh, cargo line. Got you. You know, it'd be kind of fun to build a big boxy cargo container to put into the mandibles of the Millennium Falcon, because that's what that space is for. It's supposed to be able to, you know, to drive a huge cargo container across the galaxy, right? The concept art I've seen, it can drive a cargo container that's many times the size of the Millennium Falcon across the galaxy. So that's kind of cool. Two teams, one doing the human action scenes, the other that became Industrial Light and Magic, doing all the science, the special effects scenes. Totally figures. No, that's the Beep Boop ship. Got you. Okay, Devin. Fastest ship in the galaxy is a cargo tug. Indeed. There you go. There's some real Beep Boop. You got to have a number in it. Explorer. We did get those in there, but try 1, 2, or 3. Not just. Whoa! Someone's frustrated his Beep Boop didn't work. It's a little late for it now, but there we go. Seatbelts. Everyone okay? Here comes Beep Boop 3. There we go. There's that one's good. And we have R232. Technically, we just have R2 1 through 5. But there's also R232. Like the Nostromo. I see. Which one is that? A cargo tug? Alright, where were we? I'm never going to finish this thing. And that's okay. Do we just need 2 of these? Yes. Oh, I see. Okay. What are we applauding? What are we applauding there, Trevor? The first alien. Oh, they were towing a refinery. Really? Yep. We've got R2-1 through R2-5. Pyrex will demonstrate them for you. So there you go. Oh, just applause. Just applause for no reason. Fair enough. Did that play all the R2s? Okay, this is really going to make it sturdy. Oh, yeah. See, I did all the sounds from last week. All the requests from last week, I got them in, except farts. And there's the backing beep right there. My pet bird sounds like R2-D2. Is it like a parakeet? Oh, I've seen your bird. I've seen a picture of your bird. Okay. You can't actually believe I did that. Thanks, Pyrex. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Alright, that goes like that. I didn't think I was going to get it done either. No Jew, how you doing? Good morning to you. This is a little bit of a strange step. Welcome on in, Noju. Nice to see you. Doing good, although a bit frustrated. Oh no. Well, feel free to share with us if you want to vent about it. Sorry to hear you're frustrated. I'm having fun. I'm taking way too long to build this. I was supposed to be done today, and I said I would just keep building until I finished. I'm getting all wrapped up in chat and taking way too long. But I'm not frustrated about that. Would you have gotten it done if I hadn't challenged you? This? I don't know if I'm going to get it done even if you do challenge me. Or which? Oh no, the sounds. No. To be honest. No. I would not have gotten them done. So thank you. I'm just being honest. So I do appreciate it. Thank you, Alex. These are supposed to be 1x4s, not 1x6s. I grabbed the wrong ones. Okay, we're all good. That's step 271. Again, this feels very sturdy. There's some things do jiggle. Oh, but that's mostly Darth Vader in here when I shake it around like that. I forgot he's in his little pod area. Jedi Vader, excuse me. He's not Darth Vader, he's Jedi Vader. He's a good guy now, because everything's kind of flipped in this universe. So, that's almost worth it right there if you like minifigs. A white Darth Vader, come on. Psh. If minifigs is your thing. Uh-oh, seatbelts everybody, seatbelts. Scotty Rotten's in the house. How's your mom, Scotty? I mean, I know she's doing well. I'm just being polite. Back in a bit. Thank you, Eric, for the lurk. Appreciate it. Quick hello, goodbye. Visiting mom and playing with cool old toys. Nice. Well, enjoy your cool old toys. You're a cool old guy, so I would expect you to have cool old toys. Scotty's super old. Don't tell him I said that, though. Thanks for saying hi again, Scotty. Nice to see you for a second. Don't listen to a word I say. Mom says you never call her anymore, GH. What the fuck? See, the man doesn't even flinch. He doesn't even flinch. That's good. That's good, Scotty. Cheers. Cheers to Scotty. My goodness. I am going to take a break at some point soon because I need to go get something fun to drink, like some bubbly water. Because this room temperature water is not so fun anymore. And I must be amused by my beverage. I must be entertained by my drink. The monitor I want to get is super niche, but also popular in its space, and trying to research it is like trying to find out how a tomato tastes using a picture of a tomato. Yeah, exactly, Noju. When you're trying to... That's like, I found that too. When you're trying to research a monitor without being like at a store looking at that monitor in person, how can you tell? The picture on the screen of the monitor is limited to however good the monitor you're looking at the picture of the monitor on is. Ridiculous. Wish I could stay, but gotta go. Thanks for dropping by, Scotty. You made me laugh. Without even really trying. Cheers, Scotty. Maybe we'll see you later. Tell your mom hi. Sorry I haven't called. It's been too long. You look at the specs when buying a monitor, right? That's all you can do. But you know, the specs on this tomato are pretty good. How do I know until I've tasted it? I like the tomato analogy. I'm down with the tomato analogy. Bye, Scotty. Have fun playing with your toys, indeed. Things like refresh rate and stuff, sure. Yeah, you can look at specs. And, you know, you should, especially if you're getting like a monitor for gaming or streaming or some specific purpose, right? Is this right? There we go. Okay. But you, in the end, you just have to, if you can't go to a store and look at how, you know, how that monitor looks, you just have to order it based on what seems good and look at it once you open it up, and hopefully you like it. The monitor also has issues with NVIDIA, but whenever trying to ask about the issues on Reddit, people default to asking if it's outdated drivers and such. Ah, well, I can see why you're frustrated then. Just wanted to play the sound. Did it work? Sometimes I don't hear the sounds, even though I know my ears registered them. If I'm deep in it with chat, I sometimes don't hear the sounds. Or if I'm, you know, playing a game, or it did. Oh, good. If I'm super into my Lego, I'll be honest here. I want to just push you out of the way and build this for you. I know it's getting frustrating, right? I'm actually kind of trying to hurry a little bit. There's 17 bags, and we'll be starting bag 11 after my break. That makes total sense. My ears do the same thing. It's pretty easy to just shut stuff out if you don't need to hear it. You know, it's like when you go into a crowded restaurant with, you know, at least one other person, and somehow you and that other person can talk and communicate fine, even though there's a roar of other people right around you. The way the brain can shut off extraneous noise when it needs to focus can be pretty impressive. It can also be bad when it's not working. Especially with my partner's voice. Especially trained to ignore that one. Ouch. I love it. Take your time building. Enjoy the build and the entire process. Yes, yes, Explorium, indeed. Wow, Pyrex, right? Right? I have an idea. Why not just pour out the last 6 bags all together? That way you can finish faster. I don't think that'll be faster, Devin. I don't want to say the thing that'll make it faster because I don't want that to happen. There's one thing that'll make it faster, and I don't want that to happen, so I won't like suggest it, because that's not what I'm trying to do. Dark Sky in the house. How you doing, VR? Nice to see you. I'm building this Dark Falcon super slow. It's bad, I know. My last partner made me go for hearing tests. Oh my god, really? So you were actually being serious. Oh my goodness. Lego, show off recent builds. Let's do it. I'll say it. What will you say, Alex? That I'm building slow? Alright, as soon as I catch up with chat here, because that's going to take a second now that I see what's up ahead. As soon as I catch up with chat, we will look at recent builds. I don't have a ton of them put together. In fact, I've taken some apart recently, but I left one particular one put together because it's pretty cool and pretty special. Ooh, look at these. These are new to me. This is my first time I've had these in a set. The 1x2 slope piece that does not have the grating. So, hold on. Shut up, everyone, said Alex. That's exactly... She said, okay, now I know what you mean by you're just going to say it. Yep, you'll say it. That's exact. I wasn't going to say it, but that's what it is. I'll finish this pretty fast if everyone just ignores me. That'll do it. Or if I just ignored everyone. But I'm not going to do that. So... Oh, I know basically everything there is to know when it comes to specs, but it has issues with HDR and NVIDIA, like the detail gets crushed to make brights look brighter and darks darker. Artificially, like snow in a cloudy area looking as bright as in direct sunlight, but also last time there was any testing done was 3 years ago, and I want to know if these issues have been fixed or not, but it's all dead ends. I got that out. That was basically one super long sentence, and I almost nailed it. Don't forget, this is the fastest pieces fart in the galaxy. Thank you, Alex. I mean, oops. Alex was next, saying, shut up, everyone. I did not mean to say thank you, Alex, for that. Thank you, Alex, for saying shut up, everyone. Thank you, Devin, for whatever the heck that was. Long cheese slope. Thank you, VR. And now I want some cheese. Sorry, didn't hear that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't hear it. See, selective hearing. That's what we're talking about here. All right, here we go. Clicking these together, because apparently they go together. And then, where do they go? Okay. Oh, I see. We've got bars here. And then these connectors. Those are going to go like that. This is what we've got here. I think we're going to fold it, and it's going to be kind of a concave fold. Nope, it's not. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on here. All right, it just goes like that. It's still convex. All right, nice. It's actually a nice shape. Nicely done. And as long as you don't touch this surfboard, it's still, like I'm saying, very sturdy. Very sturdy build right now. Alright. The other double cheese slope, right? Not the... It's a 1x2 cheese slope going sideways instead of... top to bottom, goes side to side. I don't know. Long cheese slope. Right? Okay, long cheese slope works for me. I mean, 3 years. 3 years is a long time. Everyone will have most certainly changed. Yeah. I think I got my monitor about 2 years ago. It's not super high end or anything, though. It's just an Alienware. It's nice. It's like $350 monitor. Seems like the refresh rate is nice. Seems like it looks nice to me. I don't really play super high end games or anything. That's for sure. Whatever an Xbox X can handle that's all I need for graphics. Yeah, but I would have to buy an AMD GPU. An AMD graphics processor, huh? To compare. I trust you. Pyrex, I'm not your partner. You can hear me, and I know it. You've played your hand, right? Have you surfed? Me? Like actual surfing? I surf the net, bruh. It's interesting. I have 3 monitors, all low end, and the colors are not too dissimilar between. That is kind of impressive. All right, these are our leftover pieces. Just the one. I wasn't supposed to use that anywhere, right? Nope. Got that one there. All right, putting it over there. Getting bag 11 out. Was I going to take a break? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was. I was going to get a drink. Pyrex probably wants a break. So close to the water, but no surfing. Yeah. Yeah, I've pretty much grown up within 50 miles, like grown up from age 2 until now. Within 50 miles of either the Oregon coast or the Northern California coast or the Southern California coast. My entire life. Since my 2nd birthday. So you'd think I would have tried surfing, but I'm not that much of a thrill seeker. Snowboarding was about the craziest I ever got. Snowboarding and skateboarding were the craziest I ever got with it. Which, given snowboarding does seem kind of a lot like snow surfing. I think I would like surfing. I've body surfed and done surfboarding, like what is it? Boogie boarding. That's it. But not standing up on a surfboard. Nope. And how about you, Dark Sky? Are you a surfer? But there are differences. Could probably tune them out if I could be bothered to play with the settings, though. I see what you're saying between your monitors. I'm off to bed, doing the same as Alex, and moving you onto mobile, though. Appreciate your mobile lurks and views. But sleep well, Pyrex. I'll try not to scream and yell too much so you can fall asleep. He melts like the witch in The Wizard of Oz. Me? Who does? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Like the witch in if I touch water. Actually, I'm not crazy about swimming and stuff. I do like it, especially if it's a hot day. But you skated, got you. Like skateboard, I assume, for my teen and college years, and snowboarded for a few years. So we're on the same page there. I'd love to try surfing. Yeah, I think I would like it. If there were no such thing as coral and rock that you can't see in there and sharks. It's the stuff you can't see. Especially sharks. 9070 XT was a no-brainer at first, but now it costs basically the same as the 5070 Ti, which has 12% better performance on average, and I don't want to leave that performance for the same price. So if there were any issues with returning and I ended up regretting AMD, I would lose 12% of performance. Also, Pyrex, yeah, this monitor lineup has been notorious for having a bunch of NVIDIA issues. Yeah, it's why you don't surf, because I'll melt. I'm not super crazy about spending time in water. It has to be a pretty hot day. And if if you're on vacation someplace, where you're, you know, near the beach or near a lake or whatever, yeah, for sure. But I usually don't go out of my way to go swimming. I even lived at a place with a pool for 10 years. Our apartment down in the valley in LA. Only swam in that pool probably 10 times in 10 years. And most of that was when my kids were little and they liked it. So, I'm so tired of researching for weeks. I wish the world was just perfect and everything just worked. Yeah. Go get a drink. I am Alex. Pyrax, I hope you're still here at least a little bit so you can enjoy the break, because we're going to go on about a 5-minute break and stretch my legs and go get a nice fresh sparkling water that'll carry me through the next hour or so until I can start drinking a beer. I do want to keep working on this till I finish it. That would be nice. So we'll see. But in the meantime, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back after this break. Nice, catch you in a bit. Pyrax is ready for it. This break is dedicated to Pyrax. Alrighty. Back from this break. Or am I? You know what no do means? Do the same, spend ages researching things, and then never buy because you can never get the answers. Yeah, sometimes I just look at something too long online, and then I think I'm going to buy it, and then I don't. It's one of the reasons you still run your GeForce 1060. Thank you very much there, Pyrex. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wish I could just never buy, but my 3070 can't run the monitor. It's a 4K 240 hertz. Personally, I don't even care for the 4K. It's just the best darn monitor in its field. Nothing comes close, and it's on sale. If they just made a 1440p version, I wouldn't have to worry about the new GPU. I see what you're saying. You can't resist the sale price on the really good 4K monitor, but now you have to upgrade your GPU. Otherwise, it's not compatible with the 4K monitor. I understand. It'll still work though, right? I mean, get the monitor and upgrade the GPU later. Sounds like maybe not compatible. Personally, I can't even tell the difference in the high-end refresh rates, but that's because old. Alright. We got bag 11. So, we got Darth Jar Jar here, right? Ooh. That's nice. Nice Jar Jar head. Cool. I like it. Well, let's get his legs on. Regular old plain black legs, huh? Alright. That seems a little boring, but I guess they put a lot into his head. Oh, we got C-3PO here too. Nice. Okay. What's that he's holding in his left hand? I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what it's supposed to look like. It's this. But what's it supposed to be? A little force ball? So what's the thing in his left hand? What is it? A force ball? I plan to play at 60 frames per second anyway, but 3070 doesn't have the VRAM. It has the performance, but NVIDIA just for some reason didn't give it enough VRAM. Huh. Alright, time for C-3PO with one black arm for some reason. Ooh, printed arms though. That's cool. And printed legs. Very nice. Got the silver leg, silver right leg. Nice head. Good figures. Got that arm printing there. And the leg printing. Back print. Good stuff. Really good minifigs with this one. Never got the appeal of high hertz either personally. I just like the monitor because it's the best HDR monitor money can buy outside of China because they refuse to do global launch of their new amazing monitors. Ah, Darth Jar Jar, yes. Everybody okay? But I don't know what he's holding in his left hand. A force ball? Cheers, everybody. Thank you for the hydrate, Noju. This is a great one. Jedi Vader. Nice. Use those sounds, people. Alright, what are we doing now? I am taking so long on this.
Got him!
First name is Dees, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
Dees Nuts.
That might be the best one. Was Jar Jar already a Sith? Well, there's plenty of speculation that that's indeed true. But that speculation is, I'm sure, what inspired this Sith version of Jar Jar. Darth Jar Jar was undoubtedly inspired by all that fan conspiracy talk. So I think it's hilarious. This whole set, I think, is just silly and upside down and like in kind of the sort of spirit of like Marvel What If comics. Which were kind of, they were kind of like, why not comics? What would happen if this in some, some alternate universe? Lurk for local activity. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, Geff. Enjoy your local activities. Bruh, indeed. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, now what? Hey, you fucking weirdos. Hey, you fucking Scotty. How you doing? Still hanging out with moms? You're not here? Oh, okay. Scotty's not here. Haven't seen him for quite a while, to be honest. Scotty who? Yep, watching Willie Nelson's 90th birthday thing on PBS. Oh shit, is that like a live thing now, or did that already happen? No idea. Ahoy there, mateys. Fargonaut, nice to see you. Pre-recorded, okay. He's probably like 120 now. It's probably from the 90s. I mean, and still playing. I have yet to see Willie Nelson play live, and I feel like I should probably go see him play live. I respect the man a lot, and I like a lot of his tunes. Alright, I hope we aren't making 2 of these. I don't recall seeing a ×2 anywhere. No ×2 anywhere. You never know, though. See, Willie turned 90 a while back. He's 92 now. Well, so it's not as exaggerated as I was saying, but yeah. It's not like it was back in the 90s. Alright, where does that go? Well, how's that supposed to work? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. I had to have. Hold on. I hope to one day see He Who Shall Not Be Named thing done in a series for nearly a decade to reveal the name was the Great Lord Tom. Betting that's the turret seat. Ah. Good call. Maybe it is. But I missed something somewhere along the way. Nope. I didn't. Because there's not enough room to put it there. Holy crap. What's going on here? There's not enough room to put that there. Unless it's just supposed to float there. It kind of looks like it's just floating there, honestly. It doesn't look like it's... Well, there's nothing for it to stick to, so we're going to let it float there for right now. Ugh. How could that possibly be right? Oh, I see. It's not saying leave it there. Ha! Okay. I'm dumb. I missed a tiny little arrow. So I was thinking it's just supposed to be left there. That's where it goes. But there's a tiny little arrow behind that. Right there. Saying push it back there. So that all makes sense now. I didn't notice that tiny red arrow. Og! How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're well, sir. Like, who names their kid Voldemort, right? Well, maybe some super evil wizards and witches. I don't know. Apparently the actress who's playing Hermione in the new TV show is getting hate mail. Oh no, because she's not the original actress? That's so like people to do. There's a TV show. I didn't know that either, Noju. I had no idea. Thank you for the shout there, Eric. Whoa. Bet you guys can hear that. Someone's car stereo is very loud. Thank you for shouting, Og. If you guys are not already following Ogthanon, there's a link right there. Click on that. Easy peasy. Follow once you get there. Therapy kicked your butt. Otherwise, you're fine. Well, I hope it was a good butt kicking. Otherwise, fine. Like to hear that part. Hope you're doing well on the otherwise tip. Who's writing the TV show? I have no idea. Yes, Noji Plays. They just started filming, going to be one series per book, 76 million per episode. They're spending that much? Wow. On a Harry Potter TV show. That's a lot of money. Voldemort is actually an anagram. Is it? I don't know. Is that a spoiler? Good. So they aren't getting some new writer to remake the series? Wouldn't surprise me. They're going all in on it. That is a lot of money. It is? A spoiler? Dang it, Og. I think they said Lithgow is playing Dumbledore. He wasn't in any of the movies, right? I am Lord Voldemort is an anagram of Tom Marvolo Riddle. Is it? But yeah, Lithgow wasn't in the movie, right? Any of the movies. No, that's not a spoiler for anyone who's seen the movies or read the books. Okay. I don't know. I read the first book, and I saw the first, 3 movies, and then I kind of lost track, I think. Right, Lithgow was not in any of the movies, no. That's what I thought. So this is a new thing for him. Well, that's pretty cool, I suppose. I would give it a shot. I mean, I would guess none of the actors from the movie are in it. All right. So now I figured out where this is supposed to go. It goes back here. Like that. Okay. Got you. That makes sense. I don't know if that's the turret seat or what. I feel like the turret seat would go in here, in the middle. We'll figure it out. Because the turret's right in the middle of the ship, isn't it? And there's one on the bottom, too. There's a top turret and a bottom turret on the actual Millennium Falcon. We are in ads, aren't we? In fact, Vern Troyer was the only American in any of them. Which guy was Vern Troyer? I don't even know. Oh yeah, this weirdly reminds me. I gotta watch the Fallout show. Oh, you haven't seen season 1 yet? It's good. It's good. We were, all us Fallout fans were very relieved that it wasn't garbage. It's actually good. And they've got a season 2, and I think they may have even secured a season 3 just based on what whoever's making it. It was at Netflix, I think, does that one. Anyway, whoever's making it, I think they already are funding season 3 based on what they've seen of season 2 or something like that. Maybe I'm making that up. I heard something like that, probably just on Twitter. Nope. Casting for the TV show is raising a few eyebrows. Well, that makes sense. It always does. Hope the casting makes sense, at least. For Fallout, it does. Might need to give it a couple episodes, but it ends up making sense. They built an entire town around the studio so the kids and their families can live on set, go to school, etc. when not filming. Wow. For the Harry Potter stuff. So I wonder if they're starting it out with young kids and they're planning years of seasons out. Yes, that's what you're talking about. Nice, P-Man. Played Grip Hook the Goblin in Sorcerer's Stone. Prime does Fallout. Prime, yes, nice, good call, Octanon. I haven't heard a green light on season 3 yet. That would be nice. It was a good series. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it may have been rumors, it may have not been true, but I thought in my memory it came from one of the actors in the series. Could be making it completely up, so I definitely am not trying to claim that's 100% true. Talking of third seasons, One Punch Man, it's been 8 years since season 2. One Punch Man? One Punch? I don't know what that is. Since season 2, and we're finally getting season 3 soon. And the internet has been full of spoilers for 4 years, so I know a lot of stuff that's going to happen. That sucks. Tell me the name of that show. They are indeed. The 3 kids, they're planning it out for that many years in advance, huh? The 3 kids are 10 or 11, I believe. They're doing 7 seasons, so they're in it for 7 years. Oh my god. Their damn parents signed away their tween and teen years. The kid has to be super enthusiastic, but still, how can, jeez. I don't know if a kid can, a kid can't really agree or not agree to that. That seems like a lot. I don't know how I feel about that. Anyway, it's sticking to the books, 7 seasons, 1 per book. Oh, so they're just going straight through what the movies have done, but doing it differently with different casts. That's interesting. If they have a gazillion dollar per episode budget, then could be good. The writing has to be good, and the acting has to be decent, and the special effects have to be really good. Wait, no, 6 years since season 2, but we're getting season 3 in a year or two. What's the name of the show? Also, if you've not seen One Punch Man, I really recommend it. I have not seen One Punch Man. The movie's had a lot of content cut from the books. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense, right? Condensing a gazillion page book. Everything's gazillion tonight. Down to 2 hours. Some of those movies were more than 2 hours, though, weren't they? Okay. Is this bag 11? I am not making good progress. Jeez, am I even going to finish this tonight? They claimed they were going to keep it as close to source material as possible, but that's why so many people are up in arms about certain casting decisions. That's an understatement. Poor Peeves. Uh-oh, is that a character who just completely got cut? Peeves? I don't remember. I read the first book in the 90s. Mid-90s or whatever. Late 90s, whenever it was like a year or two old already. Not when it was new, it was paperback. I read it when it was out in paperback. Alright, so we've done that. We've done that. We've done 300 and 301. We're not even 3/4 of the way through the build. I don't know if I'm going to finish this tonight. Uh-oh, where's my piece? There it is. 2 of them? Wait. Stickers! Stickers! We gotta do stickers. Just when I was starting to make a little bit of, get a little bit of momentum. It's about a guy, One Punch Man is about a guy who's a hero for fun, but got too strong, so every fight ends in one punch, and he struggles with the boredom that comes with that. That's actually pretty funny. To be fair, even Just Kidding said, oh, J.K. Rowling. I automatically turned that into just kidding. To be fair, even just kidding rolling said she never mentioned Hermione's race. Oh, okay. So I see. I'm guessing that Hermione's now black or Hispanic. Just kidding, rolling. She doesn't say what her name is. How do we know it's not just kidding? So 5, 4, oh no, 4 and 6. 4 on the right, even though it's on the left. That looks kind of upside down to me, but I'm gonna do it how they have it. All right. Maybe they were on the right side and I was looking at them upside down. Sticker time. A few others are different from the movies. I just hope it's done tastefully, unlike what Disney's been doing. Yeah, some of the Disney stuff's hit and miss. People like Andor. Ugh. I don't like that one. That placement is no good. Gotta get picky with that one. Maybe I'll use the brick separator. That's not great, but it's better. It's okay. I'm going to do the same technique with this one. I guess I'll use the brick separator for this too. Okay. Close enough. Close enough. Not perfect, but okay. They're both like 99% okay, I think. That's actually going to go upside down. I'm glad I didn't. Doesn't really matter. Alright. And number 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That works for me. If that was a print, I wouldn't be mad at it being that straight. Okay. Apparently this is gonna get flipped the other way though, so that's straight enough for me. And it's gonna go like how? Like that, and then like that. Then so I think it can be tilted. I don't know if it's supposed to be. Let's see. Click down there and then what? Yeah, they have it tilted. Maybe not as much as I do. So that's cool. I guess this is... I don't know what this is controlling here. Some stuff. Because this is the cockpit. So I don't know what this seat's all about. It's not the turret, because the turret I think is going to go in here. I don't know. Do I even know? One second here. Actually, that light's almost good. Some of it, not all of it. All right. Times 2. Also, well, on the topic of Disney, have you ever seen the original Little Mermaid, not the Disney version? No. Certainly not. I never saw the Disney version either, so I'm 0 for 2 on that one. And didn't they make a Disney remake? Isn't there a isn't that one people got mad about Ariel casting because it wasn't a Lily White actress, something like that? Am I making that up? It's a remake of a remake, yes. So I'm 0 for 3. I haven't seen that one either. A lot of the original stories, I have no idea who thought it was a good idea to put them in the kids channel here. You know, that goes back to Brothers Grimm. Indeed, a lot of grim stuff. That and the writing was very bad. Yeah, that always kind of wrecks it. All right. Okay, 2 of these things. What are these? Oh, they're beds. That's cool. Didn't know what I was making until I looked at the finished product in its context. In the original one I grew up with, the Little Mermaid dies in the end, and a lot of the stories ended with death. Hey, that's classic. That's classic literature for you right there. Alright, nice little bed. Next step is putting the pillow on here. Oopsie. Alright, we made 2. And oh, there we go. There's a little space between the bed and the wall. Is that right? No. Like that. I think that's how they want it. Alright, that works. Yes, that works for me. Little beds. This is the sleeping quarters. Step 313. I'm still not even 3/4 of the way through. Alright, what are these? 2 seats? Stickers? Oh no! Stickers? I don't mind stickers, but when I'm trying to keep my momentum going, they do slow things down. I'll live. So 2 times 2. Okay. And now put on the stickers, or before this step, whichever. It's probably easier to do it after this step, so they're anchored to something. Oh. This is part I missed right here. That makes a lot of sense. Now it's even more anchored. It's a lot sturdier. Missed that part. Cheers! I need a drink. Also, God, the Hunchback of Notre Dame kept me up at night. Oh, also, God, the Hunchback of Notre Dame kept me up at night. Yeah, instead of, isn't there a watered-down Disney version? Where are these stickers? 9 times 2, so these are all 9. Alright, they're seats. Got you. Oh my goodness. Bricking together. Oh my goodness. Right as we're trying to put stickers on. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Bricking together, Kelly and Andrew. How you guys doing? Thank you for the shout there, Eric. If anyone was in here at all who's not already following Bricking Together, right there's the link. Make sure you're doing it right now. Getting on that. How are you guys doing? What were you building today? Laura, how you doing? Welcome on in. And Eric, of course, Eric was hanging out over there. Kelly's in the house. How you doing, Kelly? Lightning Builder's in the house. Legos is hanging out over there, of course. How you doing, Kelly? Nice to see you. Og came back. Og came back, even though he didn't leave. Thank you for the raid. Do appreciate that. If you guys don't know me, whoever you might be, welcome on in. I'm GH316. I like to build a lot of Lego around here. And we also do some Fallout 76 streaming, like every Tuesday night, for example. What were you guys building today? Welcome on in. We did the blue shell and upscaled baby astronaut. Ooh, the upscaled baby astronaut. Upscaled like this? Was it fun? Was it fun? I started to watch somebody else build it, and then I'm like, wait, stop. I'm going to build that soon. I don't want to watch somebody build it. Not until I built it. And how was the blue shell? Good to see you, Kelly. Very nice to see you. Thank you guys for rating me. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, everybody. You never left either. Just lurking. A little bit of a crossover there. A little bit of a crossover. Cheers, everybody. In the original, she gets executed and he kills his stepfather and mourns her grave until he dies there, although the version I saw, he just jumped off a bell tower. Either way, it's bleak for kids. Hunchback of Notre Dame? Is that the one we're talking about? Either way, you know, whenever Disney adapts a story, they definitely make it happy. Sort of. There's always like some sort of tragic situation. Like they like to use kids with either one or both parent not in the picture. You know, sometimes it's only one parent, sometimes it's both. Not sure what that is. Too many characters to have a mom and dad, I guess, in a film. No idea. Yes, it's so cute. You liked it? Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to build it. That'll be fun. You ready for bed, Jalopy Jones? Well, nice to see you. And I hope you sleep well. I still need to build yours too. Your upscaled baby space baby. We're gonna help the chicks. Help the chicks. Okay, do it. Do you have chicks? Are you growing roosters and hens? That's awesome. More. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the shout there, Eric. If you guys are not following more, I really actually don't believe you. But what you should do is check and make sure Twitch didn't unfollow you. I know for a fact. But that doesn't mean I didn't go and check anyway, right? Is Zach streaming right now? Anyway, welcome on in. How you doing, Amor? Nice to see you. That was a little tiny Bork, wasn't it? There you go. Nice. I've got one of those too. Hold on. I've got one here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Is it hiding? No, there it is right there. Boom. Oh, I forgot I have commands. What is it? Is this the command? Yeah, we have commands here too. What was the other one? Maybe that was it? Yeah! Cheers, Amor. Amor is getting to partner, and that's happening real soon. So, everybody keep the hype going. Oh yeah, But that's usually Choti the original as well. You could call it a faithful adaptation. The Frozen movie was based on a different story as well. And the Ice Queen, a sympathetic villain. So the Frozen movie is probably the most faithful adaptation of any movie. Interesting. Like, sure, Ice Queen kidnaps children and freezes them to death, but she had a sad childhood, so you forgive her. There you go. Nicely done, Kelly. We're getting there. All I know is I've seen, I'm sure probably the last thing is the average viewers, and it's been nice. It's been a nice high number, sustained every time I've been over there recently, so I think we are getting there, my friend. I think we are. And I am trying to do dark red on dark red. God, this is difficult. Stickers. And I'm probably gonna end up just taking what I get here. That looks relatively, if they're relatively straight, I'm gonna keep these. Like that one, I'm gonna take it. Absolutely indeed. Absolutely indeed. Stretch, you know what? We are gonna stretch. In fact, I feel like I'm gonna need a break pretty soon. Because it's getting kind of hot in here and I've been drinking lots of water, and you know what happens. You know what happens when you drink lots of water. I shall get some sleeps. It's 4 a.m., but your streams are always too addicting. Thank you, No Jew. It's been nice having you here. It's been nice chatting. I hope you get everything figured out over there with the old monitor situation. And you take it easy. You get hydrated. Thank you, Alex. I am getting hydrated. That's kind of the problem. Oh, that's not straight. That's not even close to being straight. It's so hard to tell with the dark red on dark red. Gotta yank that off there. As soon as I get these stickers done... Actually, I guess as soon as we finish this bag, we'll take a break. That was rough. I couldn't tell how completely crooked it was. It's really... I might have to crank the light up. I've got the sun right there. That's a little late. I'm trying to match it to the other side too, so... Alright, we're gonna go with that. That's kind of straight, right? It's straight-ish. It works for me. I'm not gonna leave it on camera too long. And I do need to get hydrated. Ooh, it's after 6. It's after 6. I could start imbibing some beers. But I honestly don't want to screw up the rest of this build. I gotta finish this bag before I take a break. I also hate summers. The sun is already up. Let's see, what time is it there? It's 6:03 p.m. here. Night night, everyone. I'll leave you with this normal emote. Very normal. That's Sonic and Mario smooching, or at least hugging. Good night, Noju. Not bad for a beginner. Wait, what? So, you can start dehydration proceedings. Yeah, can I? Because it's 6 o'clock. So I can get along with the dehydration now. Oh, the sticker placement. Not bad for a beginner. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Beginner. Did I get it? Did I get them right side up? That's the key. It's getting them right side up. Alright, I gotta get this bag done before I go on break. I'm kind of placing these low, but I kind of like that placement for these seats. Also, that's kind of off center, and I'm not going to worry about it. Ugh. Stimmer brain. Sticker brain or stimmer brain? Either way. Uh-oh. Did I get that right? Yeah, okay. Whew. Alright. I think this is the last sticker for this bag. And these seats are looking okay enough for me. It's not straight. Alright, that works for me. I wish I could. Stupid Joe having to go to stupid school. Bottom lip is out. Ah. You wish you could start dehydration proceedings? Not bad for a beginner. At least they're right side up. Alright, well, as soon as we're done with this bag, I am going to start dehydration proceedings, but that's almost guaranteed to make me not finish. Or maybe I'll super focus. What do we think? Will I focus really hard? Or will I completely forget about the Lego? Ooh. I like these seats. They look pretty nice. Alright, here's my seats. I did not think the camera was going to focus on them. Gotta try anyway. It's not a good look to do the school run half cut. No. I agree. I agree. Sleepy is one thing, but after a few ciders, not a good look. Alright, so this one goes right here. Cool. And then this one goes I think right there. Right? Yep. Yep. Cool. Nice. So we've got our sleeping quarters and the hanging out in the chairs quarters. Cockpit's going to be here. There's probably a little bit more to do in bag 11. Those do not look like extra pieces. Okay, this is interesting. Not sure what this is all about. Okay, and this is just going to be hidden. It just sits in here. So I don't know what this is. Some more force. Same thing Darth Jar Jar is holding here. Goes inside the box. And this goes here. Alright. Don't know what that's all about. Don't know what that's all about. Not gonna question it. Whoa. Ooh, look at that. It comes with a little Xbox controller. This is the best. That's awesome. So instead of the 3D chess game, we get an Xbox controller sitting here. Love it. Where does that go? This is obviously the lounge. Oh, I see. A little table. Goes right here. That's great. Ah! There we go. The lounge, the gaming lounge part of the ship. Ooh! Okay, this is cool. And I'm gonna have the monitor here with some games on it. It looks like the game they're playing is a video game of people playing 3D chess, like on the original Millennium Falcon in A New Hope. Brilliant. Okay. First we do that. Then this. That's what we've made so far. Then we stick sticker number. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I see. It is a video game of the game they were playing on the original Millennium Falcon. So they're playing it on their console, but it's the same game up on the screen. I'm gonna use this. And I'm gonna take the last sip of my water. It is after 6, right? Good gravy. How long have we been streaming? Not even 5 hours yet. I forgot I got a really late start. That's not centered. It's close. It was straight enough, kind of, but not centered. Goodness gracious. And That one's not straight. It was centered but not straight. That one's neither centered nor straight. Crazy Mantuka! Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. And if you are hitting the sack for the night, good night to you. Nuts not on center. So close. I'm gonna have to settle. That one's good enough. Thank you for the stream, Lightning Builder. Thank you for hanging out, and good night to you. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope everybody sleeps well when they get to bed tonight. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the shout, Eric. If you guys are not following Lightning Builder, there's a link right there. Make it easy. Even if you think you are following, go check and make sure your follow is still intact. Mine's all good. I didn't get twitched. Alright. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Thank you for focusing, camera. That was very polite. Here's my video game screen. And I am going to turn down the microphone because my wife's home and my dog's going to bark like crazy for about 5 minutes.
These nuts. Got him!
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
PD's in the house. How you doing, PD? Hope you're still doing fabulous. Amazingly, my dog's not barking right now. He usually carries on after my wife gets home. Oh! Are we done with bag 11 now? Couple more details. Oh, and another sticker. They're gonna get me. It's a game. I bet it's a game on the floor. It still seems like, oh, yep, I have extra stuff. And the console. We're making the console or the computer, whichever it is here. That's what that's gonna be. So, one more sticker. I think this is going to be a game cartridge of some sort, sitting next to a console or a computer. You know, console is a computer, so sitting next to a gaming computer. sticker's too small to use the brick separator. Tempted to just leave that even though it's really crooked. You know, sometimes game cartridge stickers get printed crooked or get applied crooked. Okay. Hold on. There we go. You're fabulously patching up the holes of Scotty's cottage with Flego after crashing into Scotty's cottage. Indeed. Alright, I'm gonna call that a win. That's gonna be what I'm calling straight enough to look like a real game cartridge. I think that's what it's supposed to be. So, we'll stick that right down here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Peter. And we have no more stickers left in this bag. Yay. Looks like 7, 8 more stickers. Applause for no more stickers left in this bag. Okay. Get my pieces ready here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. We're ready to go. And that will be the end of this bag. Those are just extra pieces. So we will take a break before opening bag 12. And then continuing. Because I would like to finish this today, and I made that challenge. Even though it's not that challenging, it's just that I got a late start due to an appointment at the DMV. Well, I didn't actually have an appointment, so I had to wait. That's kind of the problem. I should have made an appointment. I didn't follow the instructions perfectly there with the order, but everything got built in the same way. Cool looking computer or console or both. I mean, it's science fiction, it's whatever. Okay, where does this go? I think I see how it goes. Yes. Very nice. There's our little gaming lounge area. I love that little controller, that little Xbox controller piece. That's a new favorite piece. DMV, where you go to wait in line for the next line to wait in. Indeed. Ogthenon, indeed. I waited in line to get my place in line at least once today. 3 times. No, twice. I waited in line to get my place in line twice. True. And they now have an app to tell you what place in line you are, which is pretty cool because I could go out to my car to wait. When I got there, I was 69th place in line. Nice, right? Alright, all extra pieces. We are ready for bag 12 as soon as I take this break. Made some decent progress here. I would like to finish this tonight in this stream, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Because I'm going to start enjoying some beer now, so I'll definitely get sidetracked now. They use the controller part for the steering wheel of some of the Speed Champs. Really? That's cool. Does it have the same printing on it, the controller printing, or do they use it unprinted? Unprinted, right? Please tell me it doesn't have the Xbox. Different printing. Okay, cool. Well, that's cool. That's probably how somebody talked him into it. They're like, look, we could do an Xbox controller. It could also be like a racing steering wheel. They're like, show me. And they're like, here. Okay, sold. We'll do it. I'm going to take a break, about a 5-minute break or so. I need to do a little walking around, hit the restroom, grab a beer, come back, and continue with the build. Do you know the band Supertramp? Oh yeah, love Supertramp. Breakfast in America is one of my favorite albums. Love that stuff. What about them? Roger Hodgson. They have a song perfect for you finishing this set today on stream. Take the Long Way Home? Which song? Dreamer. Nothing but a dreamer. Thanks, Eric. Okay. If Pyrex is still lurking, this, well, even if he isn't, this break goes out to Pyrex. Yeah, Eric got me. Stop laughing, Alex. Alrighty, 5 or 6 minute break. We'll come back and I'll do more dreaming about finishing this tonight. Jeez. See you guys in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Alrighty. Had a long ad break there, right when I was ready to come back from my break. Thank you. Alex and Eric are still here. Look at that. Well, thank you very much for the welcome back. Thanks for getting those borks on the board. 810 borks registered. 11. 12. But first, beer transfer time. We got to do it, right? Beer transfer time. I need a beer transfer time. We need to just make it. Drink them if you got them, folks. There we go. That's a mighty good beer. That's a mighty good beer. Original pattern always knocks it out of the park. So here's our progress so far. I'm supposed to finish this tonight. Turns out I should have left more time last Monday and today, but I wasn't really, last Monday I wasn't thinking about going to the DMV. Thank you for all the beer transfer time emotes. Very nicely done. Thank you, Eric and Alex. And Og. Cheers, everybody. Really fucked you over without trying then with all your numbers. Uh-oh. Did I? Counting from 810 to 811 and then bag 12. Is that part? It just sort of naturally happened. Alright. Let's do a tiny bit of sorting. We'll just stick big parts in there. Oh, look up in chat. If it's beer for y'all, where are ours, right? Oh, stop saying numbers, I'm crocheting. Oh, okay, got you. Didn't know you were crocheting. Now I can really mess with you. I won't. So it would be so easy though. Trying to be good. It's taking a lot of restraint. That's why I said without trying. Yeah. Definitely wasn't trying. Now I'm trying super hard not to. Alright. Flip it and do what? Nothing? Just look at it. It's awesome. See, we flipped it over and it suddenly popped. Darth Ray. She's a Sith. What? That's crazy cool. Alright, nice. I mean, you have to have that. If you do, Joe will never like you as much as he likes Scotty. Do the numbers thing? Make you screw up the crochet? I wouldn't do it. I don't want to make you screw up your crochet. But it's tempting because it's so easy. Oh, you're learning to crochet again so you can make Joe a sweater, as he has requested. See, that's awesome. And I skipped one. Oh, no, I didn't. And I definitely don't expect anyone to like me as much as Scotty. I can't compete with Brucey. I've known that. How am I going to compete with Brucey? Ridiculous. Is this a... Whoops. Is this the right piece? Didn't know it worked like this. It's kind of hard to do. Okay, it does work. Kind of surprised that's an official Lego move. But okay. Flip it. I shouldn't have unflipped it. That's still what it looks like that, which is kind of cool. Looks kind of like a ladder, right? Going up on each side. I think that's what you have in the original Falcon, because there's a way to get to both the top and bottom turrets. I was gonna say with pictures of your dogs, but after his reaction to do outside the shop earlier, I don't know if he likes dogs anymore. Oh no. That's sad. I understand though. I could compete with pictures of my puppies. And don't tell Joe don't tell Joe about this at all. But Jocko has a history of biting, and he got put in the pound for biting a child. But he hasn't bitten anybody, well, not on purpose. He hasn't bitten anybody for years. Alright, I don't know why I turned this back over yet. I wonder if there's going to be a bottom turret on this Falcon. Oh, there it is. Interesting. Oh, I see. I see how it works. Okay. At least there's one there. Got these little minifigure ski poles. Which is what those are. Meow kitty. Goodness. Just one? Alright, we're just making one. Lots of meows, right? So Jocko has about 10 times as many barks registered as Freya has meows. Just surprising that it's not 20 times, honestly. Going to do some lurking. Need to finish prep. Hope the build goes good, sir. Thank you for the lurk, Og. Is that prep for your stream? And I'm sorry, I should not ask you questions as you're out the door lurking. Appreciate your lurk. Appreciate you hanging out in here. And Alex, thank you very much for giving Og a shout on the way out. If anybody is not already following Og, there's the link right there. Made easy for you. No worries, and yeah, setting up for stream. Excellent.
Hey, listen.
Yes, Alex, I missed something. Hold on. I'll go up. Lots of meows. Okay. The dog was just sat there. I don't think the dog even registered Joe's presence. Oh, Joe started screaming, crying, and ran away. Luckily stayed on the pavement. I don't know if the dog being there surprised him or what, but he just lost his shit. Yeah, I bet the dog was probably being so chill that Joe might have not noticed there was a dog there. And then when he saw it, it was probably really close. Seatbelts, everyone, seatbelts. Petey, I knew it was Petey. I knew it. Everybody okay? Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. A little bit fragile. There, it's a little bit fragile.
These nuts. Got him!
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Thank you, Petey. Appreciate it. Are you still doing fabulously? Uh-oh. ×4. Are we making landing gear? We are. Okay. He then later on started crying again out of nowhere, so I asked him why he was crying, and he goes, "The dog! I hurt its feelings." See, now he's getting super sensitive to the dog's feelings. Like super empathetic. Like if the dog looked a little bit shy, he might have overread it. Which is fair. Okay, there it is. About to say I'm missing a piece again, but it just fell out. Poor Joe just got way into it. His interaction with the dog was too emotional. He's very emotional at the moment because he's in so much pain with his ears. There you go. Can't think if I said, but both are infected. Both. Poor little guy. Good night, Legos. Here, let me give a little jingle on the way out. Good night, Legos. Sleep well. Dude, still going. Have a good night. We'll do VR. Thank you for that. I'm going to try to finish this, but we'll see about that. Right now, I'm just trying to make this landing gear. I'm not going to consider it a loss if I don't finish tonight. Yes, I am. Okay, are we good? Are we ready to go? I am. I stayed up for this. Nice. Okay. Alex is ready for it. I'm ready for it. I tried to get up early today, but it's like almost 9 a.m. by the time I got out of bed. So that wasn't that early. All right. 4 landing gears. Where are we putting these guys? Oh, I see. All right. Well, if you look closely, the places are already there. Uh-oh, I just broke something loose on the other side. The TV probably. Oh no, it was this. That's purposefully loose, so you can get... Oops. So you can get your figure in and out of there. It's very loose though, for sure. Right there, right there, right there, right there. You got up at 8:15 and had Joe at school for 9. Nice. It's hard to get that on both cameras. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about everything sitting on the gun. The laser turret there. When we flip it over. Are we supposed to flip it over? Yes. Okay, good. The actual Millennium Falcon, I think, has more than 4 landing gear. I think it's like at least 6. The UCS has, I think, 7. You'd think that would be accurate, but I don't know. I just bought the 5-pack of alts for this set, and I'm downloading them all now, and also sorting the parts to start building the first one. Nice, Eric. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely going to buy that. I got to build this first, though. So how many hours did it take you to build this whole entire set, Eric? Because I'm already on hour 11, I think. I mean, obviously, I'm not trying to build fast. There was a little bit, like an hour ago, where I was trying to build fast. Trying. Can remember was when it first came out. Don't ask him that, you'll cry. Ah. Probably like 20 minutes. This isn't a times 2, is it? No. So is there gonna be... There's going to be like a turret on one side, but kind of not on the other. Something like that. See, it was so fast he doesn't even remember building it. Barely registered for him. Yeah, I believe that. And now he has to disassemble it. Unless he has multiples. Eric does the rebuild and unbuild thing, so big thumbs up from me. That's how you do it. I disassembled it a long time ago as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a biggie. It's gonna take up some space. It won't be put together for more than a month or two for me. And the only reason... Oh, you know what? Didn't I get a redeem ages ago for recent builds and I didn't show it? Huh. I just broke Boba Fett's mech. This is one of the only recent builds left standing. It's the Serenity from Firefly. I've taken pictures of this, so I will put them in the Discord before I disassemble it. So. I'm so glad I was downstairs when Eric got you with the song thing. I laughed so hard I'd definitely have woken Joe if I had been upstairs. Nice. Yeah. I had that song stuck in my head too during my entire break. I was trying to remember all the lyrics and stuff when I got to certain parts in my head. I mean, it's a good song. I like Supertramp. It's very catchy. Alright. Step 338. These little pieces. Alright, how do these go on like that? So, what do you think, Alex? Do you think I'm going to finish this set tonight? Or do you also agree that there's no way? Because the Dreamer thing wasn't really off base. How does this work? What? It just slides in there? It just slides in? I kind of get it. It's like two different controllers for the two different turrets. And then it just seems to slide in here. There is a notch for it. It does hold it in place. So I guess that's pretty cool. T-Gaddy, what the heck is an aluminum Falcon? Robot Chicken, nice. Welcome on in, T-Gaddy. I hope so. How many bags have you got left? Well, this was what, 12? So 5 after this? It's a lot. I mean, at least some of it has to be paneling. Yes. Which hopefully should go pretty quick. But yeah. Alright. This just dropped in. Now, Numa, you should build a set with butter hands. With butter hands, like covered in butter. That would be very, very difficult. But good idea. Welcome on in. I can barely build with hands that are not covered in butter. It would take me forever with butter hands. And this is my second stream. Add whatever time it says for this stream, 5 something. Add 5 more to that. Who was it that did a set on stream with oil on their hands? Well, that sounds like butter hands, right? I don't know who did that. That sounds like some sort of challenge for charity. I would do that for a charity stream if a certain milestone was hit. You'd have to buy a certain set specifically for that. Then wash it immediately after the stream. I don't remember. I was hoping someone else would chime in. I believe you could do it. You could build the Death Star. Oh my God, no, not a big set. No way. No way. Not a chance. I would build something small, some small set. It could be fun though. I want to say it was the other Alex, but I think I'm wrong. Alexandre? Or a different other Alex? Yeah? Was it for a charity event? Oh, a sticker. Time for a sticker. I'm in trouble. Alright, let's go. sticker number 2. I don't know what he's even barking about. My neighbor must have come home. Okay. Stickers. A little, see the cut is not straight. You can see how there's more black on the left edge than the right. The cut is not straight, which is kind of weird. It would be okay if this were on a black Lego, but it's going to be hard to make this look on center no matter what I do, since it's black edges on a dark gray Lego. So, damned if I do, damned if I don't. Uh-oh. Let me hold on here. But the GH, the power of the dark side is strong with you. Thank you, Petey. Thank you. So, whoa, wait. You were a developer for Guitar Hero. Yes. Have to say, between Tony Hawk and Guitar Hero, both of those games are responsible for shaping my music taste, and Guitar Hero is definitely a big reason for me actually learning to play guitar. Yes, T-Gaddy. Nice. I love to hear that. Okay, fangirl moment over. No, all jokes aside, I thank you guys for all of that. Guitar Hero truly was a big part of my life during high school. That right there is like one of my favorite things to hear. Is someone not only loved playing the game, but was inspired to actually learn how to play guitar. That's by far one of my favorite things to hear. So thank you for telling me that. I really appreciate that. That's kind of what it's all about right there. So thank you. Yes, that's what the GH in my name stands for. I worked at Neversoft on Guitar Hero. Oh, that's not straight. Even close. From Guitar Hero 3 until they kind of released too many games in 2009 and laid everybody off in 2010. So I did work on 7 games while I was there, but that last year there was just too many games released. I'm just trying to get this on here straight-ish. The sticker is not straight, and that's not going to do either. I'm going to have to redo it again. I realized before that I'm pretty much intentionally jet lagging myself. If that makes sense, then you'll really be able to sleep when you need to. Oh my god, you're still on? Stop abusing these good people with your dirty hippiness. I'm trying to finish this build, Scotty. I said I would finish this all in, well, not one stream because I'm already on 2 streams. But one thing I didn't count on is when you look at piece count and you try to figure in how long it's going to take you to build that set, one thing you don't think about you for sure don't think about is chat distracting you with loud sound effects. You don't think about that. You also don't think about how many stickers might potentially be in the set. Because my goodness, some of these are taking me forever to place.
Homeboy, it's sacred ground.
Alright, I'm going to leave that one because the sticker itself is printed crooked. And that's about as good as I'm going to get as far as having the sticker and the print be centered. Good enough, right? Thank you, Scotty, for the downtown Oakland. Got the windows open, so you definitely hearing some of that. Yeah, I scored some cool dad points when I told them about you and the GH stuff. Really, Eric? Really? They actually cared. Nice. I love finding people that were in the right zone to enjoy Guitar Hero when it was popular. Well, GH, Scotty's here. Yep. You gotta tell him what you did to his cottage again, PD. You may notice the damage to your PD. Nope, you're tripping, bro. Wait, what? I'm hearing excuses. What about the stickers? Tripping over your own feet. Wait, what? How many borks is that anyway? That's a lot of borks. I feel like GH Aerosmith and Van Halen, whilst both bands can get the pleasures, didn't help. Yeah, I think GH6 was hella fun, but there was definitely an oversaturation in the rhythm game genre. Yep, with Rock Band and DJ Hero and Guitar Hero, and we had Band Hero, which was aimed at kids, and yeah. There was too much. And there was also Guitar Hero Metallica, which we're actually really proud of. So there were a lot. Band Hero should have never been put out. We wouldn't have gotten Guitar Hero Metallica if it weren't for Guitar Hero Aerosmith, so Guitar Hero Aerosmith was kind of a labor of love that led to the game that we were all really stoked to make. Because that was Death Magnetic was kind of a comeback album for Aerosmith, not Aerosmith, Metallica also. So that was kind of cool. All right, so that goes here like that, right? And then what? Did we do anything else there? 348, 349. Alright, these connectors here. Right there. Donk. I love Guitar Hero Metallica game and Lemmy! Yeah, right? You're as a playable character, right? See, I need to get one of those nifty new controllers that they have out now and not fire up a 360, that's for sure, but there's got to be something available for me on console. Got to be something, right? At least Rock Band. Pretty sure you can get Rock Band for modern consoles. Oh yeah, thank you, GH and Scotty. I've been crashing into your cottage, yeah, and patching up the holes with Flego, definitely. Take over the keyboard, yes. Take over the keyboard, Deb. PD's been crashing again. All right, we're doing good here. Oh, we're making another turret. Another sticker. Another sticker, and then there's 6 more after this. That's a lot of stickers. Motorhead being my main influence musically made the inclusion of Lemmy amazing. Nice, wow. For sure. Your main influence, huh? That's awesome. followed closely by Sleep and High on Fire, or anything that Matt Pike does. So you like heavy stoner rock is the vibe I'm getting, which I can totally be down with. Matt Pike is the Lemmy of guitar players, in my opinion. Nice. I'm not going to argue with you. Deb has been tired due to our cat waking her up on and off early this morning. That sounds familiar. So, she is MIA from JH's stream for the first time. Oh my goodness, she's getting some sleep. Fair enough. My cat does that too. This is very hard. That's what she said. It's super difficult to place black sticker on a black brick. That's not straight. Well, it was straight, it just wasn't centered. Stop lying, Deb. I just got my tripod with phone holder set up and ready for the Aurora. Gonna go out in a bit to see how good it is. Well, I'll have to look tonight too, because I'm above the line. But last time, that's much better. Let's see how it looks on camera. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna take it. Good enough. Oh, now I have to build the other part. Scotty, you're going to be able to see the Aurora. She actually couldn't even go out to pick up a new car battery, so my brother and I had to do it. Give her hugs from me. Yeah, from me too. Hope she feels better, Petey. Alright, here's the other laser turret. Multi-laser cannons. Can you hear the real train? Looks like we get one of these ski poles as an extra piece. It's a nice extra piece. Alright. More laser cannons. One piece. Ball and socket joint. There we go. It's gonna go right here. I don't really need to look at the next instruction. Or do I? What's that? What's going on there? Oh, I see. To place your gunners. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, what did I do with that little guy? Even with this cape? Let's choose guys that don't have capes. It's gonna be C-3PO and whoever, the guy who looks like a cross between the dude and Walter. So open that, pull this up. Ah, I see why they do that. So these are gonna be our gunners. They're gonna be chilling out. Well, not really chilling out. They're gonna be manning the guns. This is why it's going to take me so long to do this build, because I'm screwing around with this stuff. And C-3PO manning the other guns. Oh man. Let's put C-3PO in first. Now the gun. There they are. Those are our pilots. Not our pilots, our gunners. Works for me. Funny enough, Scotty, my mother has not missed a stream of yours since she started watching your streams here on Twitch. How about that? This guy says, tell her I love her too, PD. So there you go. Nicely done. Nicely done, Deb2. I hope she feels much better. ASAP. Alright, we've got our gunners. Is that all for... Yes, that's definitely all for bag 12. 3 tiny little parts as extra pieces. Next up, bag 13. Take a tiny little break before bag 13. And then be right back. Bag 13. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 5 more bags. My god, that seems like a lot. Did you see that alternate build thing for the Falcon I sent on Insta? Yes. There turns out to be like at least 9 good alternate builds. That one guy, Cody something or whatever, maybe, has a 5-pack. So I'll probably buy all of those cool alt builds for this set. Which means this will only stay put together as Dark Falcon for like maybe a month. Maybe. And I'm going to build something else. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break. 5 minutes, something like that. Nothing long. Maybe not even 5 minutes. Maybe only 3 minutes. Who knows? But I'll be right back. We'll build more. On to bag 13. After a very short break. If Pyrex is still around, this break goes out to you, Pyrex. I'm building the Dark Stinger alt right now. Nice. Nice, Eric. I will probably get to that one eventually. Back in just a few. Alrighty. We're back. Bag 13. Thank you, Alex.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's go. Are we making paneling now? Probably not. Probably mandibles. That barely counted as a break. It was all I needed. Pyrax would be sad. I know. I probably would have extended it a little bit if Pyrax was here. Alrighty. Do we have two of those? No. That does look like a mandible, though. It is. You can't see it. That shape. Shaped like a mandible. So maybe bag 15 is one mandible. And bag 13 is one mandible. Bag 14 will be the other. That's what I'm guessing right now. Well, this was an unexpected turn here. Wonder what this is all about. All right. Yeah, that was a short pee break. That's all that was. Since I'm sipping on a beer, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, I see what we're doing here. That's a little tricky. That's cool. Looks like we're in ads now. This looks to be the front of a mandible. Okay, transparent plate piece with a grill piece. There we go. That's the very front. Step 367 here. You just cracked open that monster? Oh my goodness. Orange creamsicle. That kind of sounds amazing. I hope I'm not being a bad influence. All right, that was step 367. Still seems like a long shot to finish tonight, but you never know. Oopsie. It is amazing. I'd say you're not, but I'd definitely already be asleep if you weren't on. See? So I am. Oopsie. Sorry. Look, be right back. Gonna check the auroras. Nice. It's still sunny out here. There's direct sunlight right on my face. Definitely no auroras anywhere near here right now. Not visible. Okay, what do we make happen here? 370? Yep. There we go. Very mandibular. All right. But hey, just under 7 weeks until summer, and I don't have to keep much of a schedule then. Nice. I actually think I need to do a self-imposed stretch. My back is starting to feel in need of a stretch. Ouch! What did I do? There we go. And this shooter right here. I bet that's gonna actually shoot. Oh yes, there it is right there, the warning. There's the warning. There it is, Alex. Don't blind your siblings, kids. I'm gonna stand up and take a break. Not a break, a stretch.
Blind your siblings! Ah!
There it is. That was kind of very cracktific. Cracktastic? Interesting. Here we go. This next step will do a lot. There we go. And then some detail. I'll go ahead and register those. I have my keyboard put away though. Oh! Petey got one. That's okay, both of them count. Good job, Petey. There we go. Uh-oh, seatbelts. Something across the street got him going. I don't know what. I don't know what it was. I don't think it was our head though. Oh my goodness.
These nuts. Got him!
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
D's Nuts.
Nice. Nicely done. Good job, PB. Alright. So we're going to click it in like this. Here we go. Oop. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Very nice. And now what? Okay. Oh, I see. Nice. There's a space right here for it. Perfect. Okay, now I think we're 3/4 of the way through with the build. 4 bags after this. Where does this go? Oh, I see. I know. There's an axle hole right there. No, I did not call anybody an axle hole. Push it all the way in. There we go. That's going to be tricky to get off there. Can I get that out with a tool? Oh well. I know I can lift off these pieces and push it through. That's what we can do. We can deal with it. It won't be that hard to disassemble. Oopsie. Alright, moving on. What is this? There's only this many pieces left in bag 12. For 13, this is bag 13. Okay, and now... Well, shit, nothing yet. No aurora at all? How dark is it there? Is it even dark? I guess it doesn't need to be completely dark, does it? Probably dusk is fine, huh? Okay, now what? Oh, I see. Okay. Take this piece, wedge it in there, stick that all the way through. That axle goes all the way through there, if possible. It's dark enough, it's 10:50 here. Oh, okay, yeah. Ontario's... I always forget Ontario's in the Eastern time zone. And there's actually more to the east of Ontario. Because in the US, that's it. There's nothing further east in the US than the Eastern time zone. Where does this go? This glob of Lego and Technic. I'm not... Oh, okay. I see. Alright, I didn't know where this went. Scotty, you gonna be able to see any? Yeah, of course. You're obviously far enough north, either cottage or your regular place. You should be able to see aurora tonight. I see where this is going. There's a place in here with a little bar in there where I can attach this. That's where it's going. Click. All right. I don't know what it is. It's like a exercise cycle. Depend on how many house lights are around, Scotty. That's true. That's true. Okay, this needs to be turned sideways now. Like that. Okay. Fair enough. I see. Oh, so it's in between? Clicked in between there. Okay. So you can go... It's not quite there yet, but it wants to be clicked in between there like that. Fair enough. Alright. Only one piece left. Time for bag 14. 14, 15, 16, 17. 4 left. Smallish bags though. Not huge bags. And we're on a roll here. I gotta be careful though, I'm being lazy with pieces. Perfect. Alrighty. So we're making the left mandible here now. Same as the right mandible, but mirror image. We've built one already, so okay, I'm laser focused now. Okay. Got some barks on the board. Thanks, Eric. It's dog walking time. You know, the sun's setting. It's perfect. Perfect hour for walking your dog. So he's probably seeing all kinds of dogs out there. Transparent and a dark gray ingot on the end here. Not ingot, grill piece. Try that over again. Ingot is all wrong. Grill piece. There we go. Okay. Some of Twitch's ads are borked. Uh-oh. I believe you. Okay, what now? Okay, and one more of these. That's step 410. 411. And wait. Almost skipped 412. Yeah, and I know it's Twitch because the streamer's streams are completely fine. Oh, I see. So things go bonkers only during the ads, huh? That's weird. Sun is going down out there. Okay. Step 413 is done. 414. And another shooter. Now we're putting the cap on this thing. Okay, that piece right there is a spacer, basically. Cool, slightly different than the other side. I like that. Slight variation. Times 3. Finishing up our other mandible here. And get these all set up. This is symmetrical. Very nice. All right. There we go. That was step 419, and here's step 420. It's a good step. There we go. Now we have something that looks like a Millennium Falcon. Very nice. Let's get some more details on it before we pop over to the next bag. Perfect. And now we've got a push pin to put in, and then that's our only extra part. So that was step 421. Step 422 is the last step in bag 14. Let's push this pin through here. See that axle hole right there? Just like the other side. Very nice. Very solid. Everything very solid right now. Bag 15. Nice. Starting to work on the paneling. 15, 16, 17, 3 bags. And these will cover a lot of ground, literally. Let me do a little bit of sorting here. This is nice. This is a good size. I like this. It's in between the MIDI Falcon and the UCS Falcon. Alrighty. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Been a pretty long stream. I knew this would be a long stream, but I was planning on starting it much earlier, ending it by now. But then I took a trip to the DMV and things changed a little. It did run relatively smoothly at the DMV though. As smoothly as things can run in a big city DMV. $70 people in front of you in line before you get there. I probably got lucky. I haven't been to the DMV in California in probably 10 years. All right. So is this just ×1? Guess I'm just doing ×1 right now. Let's see where we're going with this. A little much. Oh shit, I see what's going on here. Wow. That's cool.
Hey, listen.
Whoa. Hey, what's up, Trevor? Cheers to you. We are on hour 7. I'm bound and determined to finish this in today's stream. Just making sure I'm awake. No, I fell asleep hours ago. Lucky for me, I can usually still keep building for a while after I've fallen asleep. All right. Hey. Thank you. You're the only one who Bjorks around here, Trevor. I quite enjoy it. Guess everyone else is afraid to Bjork. Ooh. Look at this thing, Trevor. It's getting complex here. I think we've switched back to black. Nice. Did I get the wrong piece? No, I got the right piece. Yes, I got the right piece. Good job, Trevor. I think we're doing okay here. Oh wait, I missed something. Oh, I missed this step. That's crucial, can't be missing anything. It's off screen too, so nobody could have corrected me. That's what we've got here. 2 different kinds of connectors there. That's what it looks like. Oh yeah. We all have our own things around here, and Bjork is Trevor's for sure. And yours is Bjorked. So, does that work like that? Oh, we've already done that step. Yeah, already did that step. Did I skip ahead? No, the rest of this looks good. Okay. Oh my. Where's that piece? There it is. I'm gonna open this up a little bit and have a little bit of natural light shine in here. That'll help me till it gets dark. It would be mine that breaks. I bet Devin did it. Devin for sure did it. Keeps using it when I'm not looking. Devin broke it. Good job, Devin. Oh wow, this is getting complicated all of a sudden. What the hell? Why'd they go and make it all complicated? My goodness. Okay, and then this gets clicked on here. Fair enough. Now what? Oh, this makes sense. Holds these together. One second here. I think I eliminated some borks. Oh, there we go. And here. There we go, that's what we have on this side. That's what we have on this side. Ooh. Okay. 3 more hinge pieces here. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Seatbelts. Nicely crashed there, Petey. All right.
These nuts. Got him!
I don't wear no seatbelt.
First name is Dees, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
Dees Nuts.
It's the Dream song. Petey's interrupting the Dream song, Alex. All right, now this is tied together very nicely. It's a little flimsy, but it's working fine.
Has she eaten dinner?
Hold on a second here.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
What? Dees Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Dogs need to be walked and fed.
These
So
nuts. These nuts.
I
These
think I may take a break and
nuts.
feed them.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Trying to get someone
These
else
nuts.
to walk them right now. We'll see how that works. I actually look at my family sideways because they always start driving before I can get my seatbelt on. They always make sure Joe has his on, though, apart from that one time. Yeah. That's typical. You know. You check with the kid over and over, but you assume the adults are going to get their own seatbelts.
Conrad's gonna take you out. I'll have your dinner ready as soon as you come back.
Okay. Getting my pieces together here. Oh, this is going to be some good reinforcement here. Inverted curved slope piece, 2x2. This is getting slightly complicated here. Oh, I see. Okay, that's good. That's nice reinforcement there. So is this.
Wait.
Does this just overhang nothing here? I guess it does. Overhangs nothing there. There's a little gap, but that's fine. This is actually less flimsy now. I complained about it being flimsy before, and Lego heard me, so they reinforcement there. That's good. And more reinforcement here. Connector piece. Facing inward. Must be ornamental. Okay, this is pretty, with that reinforcement and this and that. Feels less flimsy now. I can shake it all around like a crazy person and it's not gonna break. So that's good. I whined and moaned about how flimsy it was for like 2 steps and I didn't even let Lego get caught up. So that's how ridiculous I sound now.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. Who's oopsieing me? Oh, it's Trevor. Cheers, Trevor. Squeak. I'm quite enjoying myself on this build, I gotta say. It's taken me forever. And I really didn't want to go get my license today and take up stream time with it. But my wife talked me into it because it was the adult thing to do, and adulting is boring and sucks, but she was right. I had to go do it. So it's done now. Thanks to her talking me into it. It's definitely not my own willpower that did that. A month or so back, me and my mom had gone shopping with Joe, and Mom had put him in the car, and thought I'd put his seatbelt on him for whatever reason. I assumed she'd done it because she put him in, and we drove to the next shop without him buckled up. I looked around and asked him if he had his seatbelt on properly just before we stopped, and he just sat there. I looked properly and he didn't have it on at all. Joe. It's a little bit his responsibility too, just a little bit. Not really. Alright, where's my piece? There it is. This is the piece we need, not a regular round, but one with the knob on the end. It's not a stud, it's a knob. There we go. We need those automatic safety bars like in roller coasters, then we wouldn't have to worry if everyone is buckled. Yeah, they used to have like automatic seat belts. I've seen them. Remember, you might be old enough to remember, Trevor, automatic seat belts in the 80s, late 80s, early 90s, something like that. They didn't work great. They kind of worked. But I don't think people liked them. So, whatever. Yeah, those are very common, right, Trevor? Yeah. He does know he needs to use it. Why he didn't say anything, I don't know. He probably felt like he was getting away with something. Probably doesn't really realize the gravity. I mean, honestly, you're fine as long as you don't get in an accident. Sitting in a car with no seatbelt is fine as long as the driver doesn't do anything crazy and as long as you don't get in an accident. But alright, for some reason I feel like there's going to be stickers put on these. I have like a 90% feeling that these are going to be covered with stickers that look something like that. But we'll see. We'll see when we turn this page, won't we? They stopped using automatic seatbelts because kids are getting strangled. I knew there was a reason. Oh, what a surprise. It says sticker number 7, which is the only one left. I'm not going to worry too much about how straight these are because I think I might actually order new stickers. And redo these guys. That's not very good though. That upsets me how crooked that is. Look how crooked that is. It upsets me. Uh-oh. I've sacrificed the integrity. They have that as a printed element already. Why didn't they use them in this set? That's what I thought too, but they aren't black, but they could have just printed them on black. All these stickers here. I feel like this is a premium priced set, so this should have been probably printed. He started messing around with his seatbelt in my sister's car. He was right behind me, and my sister turned around to him and said, "Leave your seatbelt alone. Mom doesn't want to know her. Mom doesn't want to know her killer." What? I'm confused. I'm sure it makes sense. It would kill her if he got injured. It would kill her, and then she knows him. Did I get that right? The sticker is not printed straight. I'm gonna count that. Oh god, it's not straight. I have to undo it. Oh, because he'd fly into your seat. I see. I see. You're the mum in this case, aren't you? Not your mom. I was thinking mum was from your sister's perspective. I thought she was talking about your mom. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not going to spend too much time on these because, like I said, I'm going to reorder the stickers, I think. See if I can get a straight set. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. You were in your sister's car. Oh, I see. Your mom wasn't there. Got you. So you were the mom in this context. Why don't you use the end of a brick separator for sticker placement? I just don't like that technique, Trevor. I don't think it works. People that use brick separators for placing stickers, I think they got a screw loose. I mean, if you use that technique, fine. I'm sorry. It just doesn't work for me. Oh, you mean how I was doing it? I don't always do that. Sometimes it feels better to use my finger. Sometimes the sticker sticks too much to the brick separator. Sorry, I was being an ultimate smartass there, wasn't I? Alright, we're feeling pretty good here. Biggest thing wrong right now is that. And I know a solution to that problem. What do you think about that sticker placement? It's not too terrible, right? Thanks. Don't look too closely. Ads! I don't have them. It just seems to be an issue for Trevor. Yeah, I see him over here. My monitor account has them. I'm sure he'll be fine in a couple of minutes. He probably will be. Ooh, it's the 3-minute ads. Yeah. 3-minute ads once per hour. That's how I have it set right now. So, okay. So, oh, nice. This chunk is getting placed. Oh, I see. There's going to be more to it than just this. There's also going to be a bar added in the next page. So we'll click the clicker down. Now let's add the bar. I bet we're going to be adding one of these. That's my guess. I'm guessing what's in the next step. That was step 440. Yep. There it is. So you close it and then put the bar in. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, here goes the bar. Ta-da! Nice. Uh-oh. Sproing. Excellent. It's coming along. I think there's a possibility I can finish this tonight. Just making sure you don't get confused because I said that about them. Yeah, that you're in ads. I got it, Alex. State Farm Insurance, Trivago.com, Hyundai. I probably said Hyundai because I drive one. Honda, Starbucks. I probably talked about coffee. IHOP. We probably talked about food. Trolley. Those were the ads. Okay, well, a lot of it makes sense. Did I say something about insurance? Jeez, I bet I did. All right, we're continuing. It's looking pretty good. But one thing is standing in my way right now. Uh-oh. Scotty crashing and burning. Look, Scotty, it's starting to look like an actual London Falcon now, right?
Oh boy, it's sacred ground.
Very nice. Now I want to go get pancakes, but I prefer them from Denny's over IHOP. Well, ouch. I agree, though. Actually, I haven't been in an... I've been in a Denny's within the last 20 years, but not an IHOP, I don't think. I feel like the crash is just Scotty's rage at the no-drop game. I feel you there. I think that's probably true. All right, you know what? I'm going to go refresh my beer, and then we're going to start building the other side here. Then I feel like we're making really good progress. So this will be like a little 5-minute break. Maybe another one of those short ones. Pyrax isn't here, and he won't mind. So we'll be right back. I had the worst meal I ever paid for at a Denny's last year on the drive to Chicago. I can completely believe that. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back with a fresh beer, fresh attitude. I hear all the servers at IHOP have one leg. Oh, Jesus Christ! I hear all the servers at IHOP have one leg. I really like that one, Trevor. Actually, apparently they only have one work shift, one work shirt that they never clean at Denny's. Ouch! Yikes! I believe it. Denny's is either great or terrible depending on the location. That's probably true. Lurk, be right back. Gonna check the auroras. Oh yeah, it's actually starting to be dusk here. It's not dark yet, but they could shoot as far south as the Bay Area. That's what I've heard. So we gotta check tonight. Look, it's almost a Millennium Falcon.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Don't go to Kalamazoo. Don't. You can't see the aurora from there. I would never go anywhere in Kalamazoo. Oh, there you go. Indiana or Illinois, I forget. Sounds like Illinois. I don't know. Oh, that's Michigan, right before the Indiana border. See, I was double wrong. What? Heading outside to look. Yeah, Scotty, you might have them up there, right? All right. I need to pour myself a beer. Beerski numero dos. We're not going to make a big routine out of it. Let us know if you see anything, Scotty. That's a mighty good brewski. Okay. Interesting. We're using different pieces to accomplish the same thing. Oh, no, no, no. I'm wrong. There's the thing. We're just building this in a different order. Uh-oh. I dropped a piece and it hit the ground. Let us know if you can get an eye on them. Oh! Nothing there. Well, check later, Scotty. I'm gonna check later. Oops. There's a line somebody drew on a map, and I'm above the line as far as potential visibility. So we'll see. I've never seen him in my life, and this still seems way too far north. Too far south, I mean. Is Heiku here? Did Heiku pop in here and I didn't see? Oops, what have I done? Heiku! Nice to see you. Good morning to you, Heiku. Okay, we're popping these guys on. Those are going to require stickers in a minute. But we're doing things in an interesting order here. Different than the other side. Maybe we're doing this to make it not seem repetitive. Although I guess it is just different. It's not symmetrical. I'm going to turn down the room mic here. Scotty, you're at your mom's near Lake Huron. Clear there, but no Aurora Borealis in the sky. Gotcha. We'll check later. I think this is due to the big sun, the big solar flare that happened a couple days ago or something like that. I don't know. Don't know. Hold on a second here. Uber drop. Nice. Back to the cottage Wednesday. Hopefully they'll still be happening then. Maybe so. Yeah, that's pretty far north, right? Is that closer to where Eric is? Alright, sticker time. Plus 2 pieces. First we'll do stickers before we put these squeegee pieces on. Cheers, Scotty. Sticker time. Only 4 stickers left in the whole set out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24 stickers. That's a lot of stickers for not a huge set. Not the most I've ever done, that's for sure. North of Eric. You know what? I was wondering about that. Okay, I'm not going to be picky. I'm not going to be picky about these placements. The idea is that I'm going to order new stickers anyway. Because this, the die cut is not centered. Wait. Oh, I almost put it at a 45-degree angle, which I could have just turned. Could have just turned the Lego piece. I'm gonna go with that. No, it's not straight. Who said anything about being straight? Excuse me. Right now you're north and west of Eric. Oh, at Lake Huron? Hopefully the wildfire smoke doesn't block visibility. Ooh, that's right. There are fires in Canada right now, aren't there? Forgot about that. Hopefully the fires just go out. Alright. Not particularly straight, but that's what I'm gonna... Wildflowers, I mean fires. I really need to check the news. Not paid any attention since October when I went off work. Holy cow, Scotty, you really checked out in a good way, I think. That's good. Just stay out of the news. How you doing, GH? Hope you're well. I am, Heiku. I'm doing really well. I'm quite enjoying this build, and here I am on the 8th hour. I hope to finish it real soon. But I kind of committed to finishing it during this stream, so that's fine. I do have to check and make sure this music is on my approved set list, though. We are still on the approved set list. Alright, excellent. Just looked, wildflowers in Saskatchewan. Probably too far to have any effect on your night skies. Fair enough, Scotty. And glad they're not near you. Okay. Wait, we're already... Oh, I see what piece this is. Okay. So this goes here with a big pow. Pow. And then we put another rod over here. Clonk. Very good. Here's the rod in question. Right there, right there. Brilliant. So I love the way this opens up like a dollhouse to show you everything on the inside. I kind of wish the UCS, and I think the future UCS design will be like that, to where the inside is open and accurate, whereas now the current UCS, it's not. It relies on stickers and stuff to make it seem like it's connected and accurate, but it's not. Tell us who the greatest rock band is of all time and why it's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Okay, I'll tell you. We've been getting smoke down here from the wildfires for the last few days, all the way down in the Chicago area. Wow. So the wind's definitely blowing south, which would not be towards Scotty. So the Red Hot Chili Peppers are unquestionably the greatest rock band that's ever existed, for really obvious reasons, Scotty. Like, true men don't kill coyotes. Then that was the pinnacle of rock and roll. And even though the band continued after that, nothing they did after that was of any significance or consequence and didn't influence anybody. Yikes. Has been clear here. Yeah, that is a long way to go, Brickbuilding. The smoke getting all the way down to Chicago. Yep, hope your cottage stays safe. Yes, it's pretty far from Saskatchewan, so I think it's going to be safe from those fires. Pretty clearly. Yep, I'm sure it is too, Scotty. Yep. Damn it, it's too cloudy now. Well, it's real clear here, so... And it's dusk, so... In about an hour, I'll probably be able to take a look. And I doubt I'll see anything. Alright. Let's keep going here with this. My goodness. What about mild green bell peppers? Kind of, you know. I'm down.
You can put his kibbles in. I made hot dog soup.
I'll check closer to 1 a.m. What time is it there now? Midnight? It's almost 9 p.m. here. Yep, that's what I figured. All right. Man, we're getting real close. Really close. I can almost taste it. Play an original track. What would you like to hear? Do I need to ask Eric? Eric? Trevor, I called you Eric. Sorry about that. I was surprised to see you online this morning. Was lurking last night until bedtime. Well, there you go. I got a late start today. Dealer's choice. Well, let's see. What should I play? You know what? Dealer's choice. I'm glad you said that because I feel like hearing the song that comes after. I think it's Fire Dog 9. And that's a nutty tune called Spatula King. So let me go grab that one. As soon as this song is done, we'll throw that one on. Thank you for the channel point redeem and the song request there, Trevor. Appreciate it. This is a song, an original. He's requested an original tune. This is a song called Spatula King. Enjoy. Oh, that's loud. Spatula. Spatula. I'll turn it down just a hair. This song is dedicated to Spatula King. Does he shop at Spatula World? Of course. He's got an endorsement. Hello, lurkers, indeed. Go. The Spatula King. Spatula. 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 There's our piece. He is the Spatula King. When he does his spatula thing. Store in the Weird Al movie, UHF. Oh. Absolutely, then. More so than before. Cheers. And now this song is in part dedicated to Weird Al. He is the Spatula King. Oh, nice. Reinforcement time. Well, that was Spatula King. Thank you, Trevor, for the channel point redeem and song request. Appreciate that. Let's get back to the playlist here. Oh yeah, this song's pretty funky. If you need a star for the music video, I volunteer. Just pay me with a new spatula, a cola, and a pizza. Will do. In fact, if I had a budget, I'd start that video shoot right away with you as the star. Oh yeah, this step. I kind of like this step. Okay. Like that, right? Yep. Okay. This is a good step. It literally holds everything together. I love the way they do this. That fanning technique is really great. All right. Done with that. Oh yeah, this is a good step too. Inverted curved slope 2x2. Okay, very nicely reinforced. Feels very strong. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Imagine a typical grainy, unsteady cam 90s music video, you lounging on top of a paint-stained, dirty-looking drop cloth draped over crates in an abandoned warehouse, and the star dancing in their kitchen using the spatula as a prop, drumstick and mic. Hey, I'm down. All we need is an actual budget. Just a real budget. We just need to talk somebody with a lot of money into this. We need a $3. Seatbelt, everybody. Seatbelt. Pin Scorpions here. Holy moly. Good timing with the music. With the silence right after the crash. Tree Fitty. Wow. If you're willing to pony up Tree Fitty. Medic! Right? Right, Heiku? seemed pretty serious. All right, we're going with just laying these down quick. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Nice to see you. We're laying these stickers down quick. It's not quite it. Not that quick. Not that quick. Fly me out to California, I can shoot the video. Well, that's the thing about the aforementioned budget. I would love to be just rolling in money and be able to spend money on art and make ridiculous art all the time just because I have too much money. That would be great fun. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Oh, we're not. That's not even close to being straight. Holy crap. This is Pin Scorpion. This is 75389. This is the Dark Falcon. You got it, King. Oh, now Clinique Black Honey banner ad. Oh my goodness. See, you started talking about the lipstick or whatever it was on the last ad, and it heard you. All right, this is a lot better. It's not straight. In fact, it's pretty crooked. I'm gonna redo it because the cut on the sticker is so crooked. The cut on the sticker is so crooked that my sticker job is accentuated. You really want this set? Yeah, I was really wanting this set for a long time, Pin Scorpion. Then I worked a whole bunch of overtime hours. I haven't even come close to spending all my overtime hours yet. But I am going to get the UCS TIE Interceptor. That's even worse than last time. I think I'll go with this one. This one looks pretty... The sticker's not on center, but the print is fairly on center, so I'm going to take it. Or shoot your end of the video and I can edit the two together. Trevor, if I had any kind of money to spend on art, I would be paying for cool art to be made all the time. I'd be flying you out to California left and right. So I went to the grocery store today. Since when did 20-ounce bottles of pop go up to $3.25? I feel that not long ago they were $1.25. Yep. Everything's getting... You basically have to buy everything on sale now. They've raised the regular price, and you just wait till it goes on sale to buy it. That's how it is at the grocery store now. That is not straight. Alright. We're gonna leave it like that. Not straight, but straight-ish. Right? Straight-ish. Good enough for me. Okay. Oh, it didn't even tell me to put the stickers on yet, did it? Okay, now. Now we do it. And now, this is step 469. Nice. No more stickers. Look at that. I feel like we're just gonna fly from this point. But look, I have a whole big piece. What have I forgotten? I shouldn't have this. What did I forget? I can't have this big piece left over. I've forgotten a piece somewhere. Ah, I see it. I see it. No, I don't. How could I have this big piece left over? That's not an extra piece. There's no pieces missing from here, though. Is it even possible to have a piece that big left over? It is from this side. Ah, okay. It's a mistake from over here. It goes right there. But that's what I was saying. This was overhanging before. It isn't supposed to be overhanging like that. This piece is supposed to be in there. There we go. I figured it out. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, that does make sense. That fills a gap. Whoopsie. I'm glad I figured it out. Alright. Nice. Way to pick up pieces there. No skipping, right? I jumped ahead. Somehow I did. Alright. Good luck finding where it belongs. I found it! I'm off again. Hey, Koo. A work meeting awaits. Well, have fun in your meeting. Not. Enjoy yourself as soon as you're out of that meeting. Okay, good. We figured it out. And I'm committed. I'm committed. We're going to finish this thing. Two things to put on here. And then we're done with that piece. We have a few pieces left over here, which is interesting. A few pieces. Look at those. That seems like too many. Although, this piece I know we're going to use. So I'll snap it in here. And then we're going to use the rod. This piece here. There we go. And that goes in right there. Uh-oh. There we go. Perfect. So, not exactly sure if all of those are supposed to be extra pieces. I feel like I left a couple of these out from somewhere. I can go back and take a look, but I think we're going to be pretty good to go. I'm not too worried about it. Thank you for shouting me out there. Thank you, take care. Alright, hey Coop. Thank you for hanging out. There you go. I see one right there. I missed that one. It's probably just a spacer. Right there. Alright, that feels better. Those as extra pieces I can handle. It's just that there were two of those. And I think we're doing pretty good here. Very nice. Ready for bag 16? 2 bags left. We can do this. I'm about to throw some stuff into the magic box, though. Uh-oh. I backed up the song. We're going to go forward again in the song playlist. That's fine. There we go. Are we still on my playlist? We are, right? We're way down there on it. Yep, there we go. All good. Bag 16 plus we're gonna finally need these canopy pieces. So we'll get those out. Let's get bag 16. 16, 17 are not big bags. Here's 16. Not much in there. So we are almost done. It's coming along. Ooh, canopy time. Ooh. Cops going after somebody out there. Very nice. Nice piece. Love it. I love the red. I'm glad they did the red. Couple of these pieces. Wee woo! The red and the black is a hole in one. So nice. Looks great to me. Okay, and now what? Six of those? Six of these. Make doubles of out of them. 3 doubles. Yep, I do really like the red and black color combo in this set. Alright. Woo! Starting to get a little sore. Where did it go? Just lost one. Rolled all the way across the table. Okay. Okay. We're getting close. Oh, look at this. Okay, looks like it's only really attaching by 4 studs, but that's all we need. Nice. Looking good, so shiny. Flip it. Okay, that's what we got. Not this piece. This piece. Okay, I think that's right. I think this is right. I think this is right. Brickman Mosaics, nice to see you. Good news, chat affiliate is being set up in July under a new name, Brick Click Snap. What? Which is also the name of my new business. Very nice, Brickman. Brick Click Snap. Very good. Well, feel free to post all about it in my Discord too, especially as things progress with it. Good to see you. V, Nice to see you. How you doing? Alright, is this what we're doing here? Guess so. We're getting close on this Dark Falcon V. Feeling good about it. I was kind of challenged to finish it in this stream. So thank you, Eric. Thank you for the shout outs there. Make sure you guys are following these wonderful streamers who hop in here and hang out with us. Is that what we're doing? Right? Yep. Yep. Got it right. Awesome. We got new speed champion cars and one racer set. Nice. V, do you want to see my newest Formula 1 car? I built this last night. Off stream. Yeah, baby. It's one of the little mystery boxes. My daughter picked one up for herself and one up for me, and they were the same car. Randomly. Okay. I think I see what's going on here. Yep, okay, got it. When did we add that? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. That's right. Let me catch up with chat here. There we go. You got all 12 of these little guys? Nice. Good job, V. I'm gonna have to try. They're all pretty cool. I like them. Pretty fast, too. Pew. I feel like this one is a McLaren. I don't know why. They don't really give that kind of detail. But, like these shapes. The shapes on the stickers, I feel like this is a McLaren. What do you think? Is that a 1x8? It is. 2 of them. Do I have 2? Oh, I do. Like that. And then like that. Is that what they want? Okay. That makes it real solid. And then this one piece here. Where does that even go? Okay, right there. It's very specific. Like that. All right. We're getting there. Flip this back over. place this piece here, and then everything else will fall into place. Okay, looks like everything's put into place. Now you're making me want to get all 12 VUD. I'm gonna have to try now. Okay, a little red light goes there. And a little squeegee thing up. Looks like we're back in ads. Very nice. This piece is ready to go down. Where does it go? Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, that does fit nicely. Very nice. It's coming together. What is next? Right there. Apparently. Are we going to do the same thing on the other side? It seems like we are. I guess not. We are still in ads. I consider it a challenge. I like these guys, so I won't mind buying a bunch more just to get all 12. Very nice. Very nice little external detail here. Oh, I missed some of the detail, didn't I? Sure did. There we go. There we go. We just glided through step 500. Now we're on step 504. So far, 8-hour stream. It won't be more than 9. We'll be done before we hit 9 hours. Pretty sure about that. And that clips right on here. Very nice. A couple of inverted curved slope pieces. Nice. All right, we only have 2 pieces left in this bag. These 2. All right, I think I see where this is going. Very nice. And is it telling us to push this pin through? It is. So you can see this one going in here like this side. Uh-oh. I just broke something back here. What did I break? Oh, I see. Let me unbreak that real quick. Okay. Unbroke that real quick. Now let me get this pin stuck in here. There we go. I think that's going to end up going back like that. Very nice. And we're ready for bag 17, which is going to be this part on the other side. And we're almost done. So I'm going to take a little break, get rid of some used beer. Great building techniques? Yeah, I love it. I love it. This stuff is really, really nice. Really nice. So I'm going to take my last break. And then we'll come back with bag 17. That's the last bag. And somehow I think we're going to finish tonight, even though I've already gone over 8 hours. So this is one of my longest streams ever. All caused by a trip to the DMV today, getting behind schedule. You know, whatever. It's fine. Give me about 5 minutes. We'll be right back and finish this sucker up. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. Be right back. We are back. Scotty left a long time ago. So since he's not here, he won't be embarrassed because I shouted him. He loves Lego, but you'll catch him doing lots of just chatting and talking about music and playing whatever song requests you want to hear over there. And he loves talking about music and listening to music. And that's mostly what you're going to get over there. So if you love music and love chatting about some BS and some music and all kinds of fun stuff, there's your man. Bag 17. Wow, there's hardly anything in here. Just this little section right here. Lots of alternate builds for this set too, so we'll be doing a lot of that in the next few months. Ah, you know what that is. Alright, let's get going on this. Nice how they throw in the occasional dark gray just to break it up. Make the black not so monotonous. It's a great looking set. Love my Falcons. Very happy with this set. Even though it's taken me forever to build. I'm on like hour 13 or something. Crazy. Started it last Monday, so it's more than just the 8 hours today. It's also 5 hours a week ago. Quite enjoyed every minute of it. Actually pretty surprised we're going to get through the entire build. Props to my wife for being patient with me. She's being very patient with me. I normally don't do this, but this is a special case. And next Monday, I will have my shit timed better because I won't be going to the DMV next Monday. So we're going to start the Batmobile next Monday, and I'm planning to start early, like maybe 10 a.m. Pacific time. We'll see about that. We'll see if I manage to pull that off. Because I think it's going to take 2 long streams. Kind of like this one, but more parts. So maybe I should plan it for 3 long streams. Not sure. Okay, where are we here?
Bruh.
Gev, what the heck? You're still here, right? 8 hours, almost 8 hours and 20 minutes. Hey, I promised to finish this set in this stream. I stick to my promises. I did promise that. I shall hydrate, Gev. Thank you. Appreciate you. We've got a good brew today. It's the Pride brew, as you can tell. Beer for y'all on this Pride Month. Okay. So ready to move on. I feel like I may have missed this piece on the other side. Something like that. That's okay. The kind of beer that doesn't make it to Austin, Texas. Well, cheers. Cheers, Gav. I feel like during Pride Month, this beer would sell plenty in Austin. A Rainbow Pride themed IPA. Tell me that wouldn't kill during Pride Month in Austin. But it probably all gets drinking before it gets there, is the problem. Doesn't make it that far before being devoured. Alright. We're good with step 2, rather 525.
Kind of amazing. I mean, that's like before nothing. Before my childhood.
Alright.
It was like,
Now this is very reinforced, very strong. About to get stronger. This move is very reinforcing. There we go. Very solid. Very solid. So here I sit with some tasty sake tonight. I like a good shot or two of Mono Paloa, usually with mixer. I know you're a sake fan. Cheers to you, Gav. I feel like if I hung out with you enough in real life, you could teach me the ways of appreciating sake. Sake. Because I have not developed an appreciation for it, and I know that's on me. Then again, I don't really need to develop a taste for yet another alcohol this late in my life. Truth be told. I have enough of a thing for fine IPA. Oh, I'm missing a piece. Pronounced a Monopolova. Must be Russian. Nice tasty potato vodka and cheap. Oh, I see. I didn't know it was vodka. I thought we were talking about sake. Monopolova. So it's either, I don't know, Swedish or German or Slavic or Russian. I do enjoy a good frozen vodka. Austrian. Very nice. I like my vodka frozen. There we go. Looking for my ball joint. Like, I know I'm basic. I know I'm super basic, but if it's stored in the freezer, I do like a good Stoli or a good Sky vodka or a Grey Goose. I know those are all really basic, but that's like the level of vodka I'm after if I'm gonna go for vodka. Stoli frozen is real nice and I haven't had it for years, but it's smooth but viscous in a nice way. Definitely gains some viscosity. Alright, we're making our radar dish here. Or communications dish of some sort. Oh, this is cool. I like this. These little guys hooked up to this. Monopolova since 1782. That's an old vodka. Almost as old as the United States. I honestly don't think of the US as being very old. When you put it like that, it seems less old. The USA is a fairly young nation. And the older I get, the more I realize that like 250 years is nothing. Like, I've been alive for more than 1/5 of the age of the United States. What? It starts to not make any sense. Alright. That's what we've got here. Okay, and there's more to add to this. Oh, I see. I see how this is working. Nice. This is pretty much just for looks. And now, did I miss? I missed something in the middle of that dish, didn't I? I feel like I did. I did. I missed those two green dots. That makes a big difference. Somehow. There we go. That makes a big difference. Alright. Yes, it's a mistake. Jeez, Eric. Thought I got a break since Alex isn't here. Guess not. Ran across a map recently that showed the oldest business in various European countries. My favorite was Sean's Pub, established in 900 in Ireland. Man, Sean is a motherfucker. I hope the guy who owns it now is named Sean and is a direct descendant of the 900 Sean. God damn, that's a long time. Sean's Pub. I feel like I need to go get a beer at Sean's Pub now. Amazing. Alright, and this goes here. Like that, right? Very nice. And then this whole thing gets dropped down right over here. Oh crap! This was the last bag. And now we put the bar, and then I feel like we're done. Oh my god. Holy crap. Eric. Here's the bar going right in here. This might be one of the last things in the whole build. There we go. Oh yeah. That goes down and then that goes down. I feel like we're done. All I have to do is put some lasers in. Holy shit. You might recognize the oldest in Finland. Fiskars. The scissors company? The scissors company? The Finnish scissors company? Fiskars? Gev, is that what we're talking about? Hey, look, I'm out of beer. But we're going to celebrate finishing this build by pouring another beer. Nice. We're done. We're done, folks. So we are going to place our shooters. Where are those shooters? Oh, they're right up here. Okay. What are we pointing out here? That you can show the beds underneath? What are we pointing out here? I'm not sure what we're pointing out there. Oh, that I can store an extra shooter there? Oh. Oh. It's pointing out that I can store an extra shooter, an extra laser here. See, I've got 3 lasers. I've got 3, and I can store an extra one right in here. That's what it's pointing out. Which is, you know, a little silly, but there it is. So we've stored one, and then let's point our... This looks all good. Here's our extra 2 parts. Hooray for being done, right, Gev? I did it. I did it. Here's our extra 2 parts from that bag. We're going to load these bullets up because why not? Now we're gonna shoot them. Because all you have to do is put your finger in here. Watch that. Boom. How about that? Pretty good. Too fast to even see. So all you have to do is put your finger down there and it shoots it right out. Why is it not going in now? Hold on, I'm getting it back in there for you. Fiskars is relatively recent, established in 1649. All you have to do is put your finger in there, right? That's what I just said, isn't it? That's what she said, indeed. Alright, on the other side I have it working. Something's blocking me over here. Did I break something in there? There we go. And we're all loaded up. All loaded up. Looks good. I like it. I like it. And you can open the thing up and show everybody all the cool stuff on the inside. I like that. I kind of wish the UCS Millennium Falcon did this kind of thing better, showing off the inside. There's a continuity to the inside in this that doesn't exist in the UCS Millennium Falcon, and I think that's the one thing that they can do to really improve on the next UCS Millennium Falcon, which I assume there will be someday. Right now they're sticking with the one they have, but I think that's the improvement that can be made, is to make a continuous inside that doesn't rely on things like stickers to make it look like one entryway leads to another place. But this is really cool. I like this a lot. I'll leave this put together for, a few weeks. Maybe a month, but there's at least 9 other really cool builds to build out of this, so I'm really glad I got it. I got it on sale at on Amazon, so I didn't get my Lego points, but that's fine. So there we go. What's that showing me? Oh! That's cool. That's the entryway at the bottom of the ship. So that's what that's showing me, is that I can reach my finger in there and push down on that, and that's the entryway to the ship from underneath. Very cool. Shows right there. Good stuff. I like this. I like this a lot. It's a fun build. Looks nice. It's silly. It's got silly stuff with the minifigs. Gev's gonna be right back. Oh, and I see you can take this off very easily. I see. And put like Jar Jar in the driver's seat, for example. Like this. Right? Can he fit in there? You can put him in there. That's where they have him. So there they go. And it does fit right back on, and Jar Jar gets to fly it and good job. Wonderful. This took me way too long to build because I had way too much fun doing it and really took my time, but lots of good stuff. Fun minifigs, good stuff. I think I'm going to end up getting this set too, just because it's ridiculous. The Return of the Gev. We're done, Gev. And we put Jar Jar Binks in as our pilot. So that's just how that is now. Jar Jar's our pilot. We're good to go. And now I need to raid out to somebody who's building Lego and then go get myself some dinner because I've not eaten. I ate a protein bar about 6 hours ago. I need to get a real meal. So let's look for someone to raid into. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was an 8.5 hour stream. This is one of my longest streams ever. And it's a good model to do it on. We had like a 5 or 6 hour stream building this on Monday, so this is, 13, 14 hours on this build, but we had a lot of fun with chat in that time, so. World record stream, right? This is the longest stream anyone named GH316 has ever done building the Dark Falcon. It's in the Guinness Book of World Records, so. Thank you for the raid calls, Eric, while I look for someone to raid into. Let's see, who is building Lego? Amore is doing Fortnite. Spirit's playing music. Beauty and the Geek are building Lego. Ogthanon is building Lego. You know what? We're going to go to Og. Og was in here hanging out earlier, and I like to go raid people who were hanging out earlier in the stream. What is... Oh, building Lego and liking a Switch cartridge. What? That's what Beauty and the Geek is doing. I clicked on a different stream from what I meant to click on. We would raid Beauty and the Geek, but we're going to go raid Og. Time for more Lego building. Fun. I will sleep well for sure after I eat some dinner. But in the meantime, poor Alex, yeah, she probably fell asleep. She probably tried to drink her monster beverage and then just fell asleep anyway. It happens. Thank you, Eric, for bringing those raid calls up. If you guys want to grab that first raid call, if you're a follower, that would be wonderful. If you happen to have a sub right now to the channel, grab that second one. I'm getting a little loopy right now because I need to eat some food. So I'm going to grab that second raid call and get this raid all set up to go say hi to Ogthanon. Thank you for hanging out, folks. I had a very fun day. We'll be back for sure next Monday with another Lego stream. I'm going to start building the Batmobile sometime in the morning Pacific time. Probably around 10 a.m. Pacific time. We'll see what happens with that. Tomorrow night I'll be here with a Fallout 76 stream is my plan, as usually is the plan on Tuesday evenings. Boom! We're all set up now for this raid to go see Ogthanon. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Thank you to Alex for being a wonderful mod, and thank you to Eric for being a wonderful mod. Go follow Alex and go over and check out Eric's cool stuff at Rebrickable. Check out his mocks, which are awesome, and then use that as a jumping off point to check out all of Rebrickable, because it's an awesome site. Thank you, Alex, who is still here and is still awake, for that link to Ogthanon's channel. That's where we're going if you get left behind in the raid, as happens sometimes. Not bad, huh? Not bad, right, Alex? I like it. Doing pretty good here. All right. We're going to go say hi to Ogthanon. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. All of you. See you next time. Possibly tomorrow night with Fallout 76, most likely. And for sure, next Monday, starting the Batmobile around 10 a.m. Pacific time. So, been wonderful. Let's go say hi to Og.
Yeah, take it away.
Oh, what's
it's
this?
going to be a bumpy ride.
GH? What are you doing, sir? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, GH. Did you finish? Did you finish? Did you finish? That's the question. Did you finish? Did you finish? GH has been streaming. He's like, I am finishing the Dark Falcon. Yes, congratulations on finishing.